All right. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Today's date is Tuesday, June 25th. Tuesday, June 25th. So 062524. 062524. And we're currently at 1544 subscribers. So we definitely been taking off. So I'm just in a different space, like mentally. Usually you follow up with somebody. However, if you tell a kid, let's go to Disney World, no matter of fact, if you tell a kid we're going to Disney World on July 4th, do you think that they're ever going to forget? No. Not only that, they're going to remind you every single day, we still going? We still going? We still going? Like, if somebody wants something, they gonna do what they gotta do to make sure they get it. You know what I'm saying? And so like you could tell a kid, hey, we're gonna go to country on, I don't know, August 20. No, you could say August 35th, and they could be like, are we still going on August 35th? Are we still going on August 35th? So I did what I had to do. I did my part. So this is what we're gonna do. I emailed dude already. I already emailed dude, and I didn't get a response. I'm not about to go begging. I'm not about to go follow. I'm not about to go chasing. Like, if you really want something, you gonna do your part to make sure that you. Matter of fact, if you order something, don't you make sure you keep checking it? You're like, yo, is my order done? Is my order done? You make sure you keep checking. You make sure your order's done. You be on it. You be waiting because that's what you want. You really want it, right? So I'm not. If somebody want the junk, they're gonna do what they gotta do to get it. And if they don't want it, then that ain't what you gonna call it. It won't supposed to go that way. You know what I'm saying? Then F it. I got it already. I made it already. Now, the only thing is, now this one actually was it this one? No, it was this one. So, what's in the box? What's in the box? There are 10 hand rolled cigars in the box. 2 part Seco, 1 part Ligero, a Sumatra binder, and a Connecticut Nicaraguan shade wrapper. There are also cedar wood. There's also cedar wood in the box. Cedar wood. So it's cedar wood sleeves in the box. And now this one actually came out, you can actually kind of tell like it's not a square. You know what I'm saying? This one is actually, it came out like a triangle. So that one's dope. That one's dope. That one's dope. But this one, I tried to make it come out like a box, and it's just more so like flat. So that's the one that I'm probably just don't want to send. That's the probably one I just don't want to send. Now outside of that, this is a Project Extinction cigar. This is a Project Extinction cigar. So we're gonna do a cigar auction. So this is the box. This is the box. Bidding starts at 100. Bidding starts at 100. You comment your price. I verify that you send it to the Cash App. Send me your address, and I'll ship them out today. Same day shipping. Can't beat that shit. You can't beat that shit. But seeing is believing. Sometimes people be like, yo, how do you smoke a Project Extinction cigar? So that's what we're about to get into. It's a hit and roll cigar. You get a box of these. So what I would probably say is, you know what I'm saying, get you some water, have a glass of water. get your day started. What time of the day you want to smoke it? That depends on you. Right now, if we just made it before, actually it's PM. It's high noon. The highest the sun is ever going to be in the sky. We're going to smoke with this sun. They say this is sometimes when you should eat. You should eat with raw. All right. So I hand rolled them already, and I cut the both ends already. So then you got to determine, well, which end of the cigar you going to smoke. Bang, bang, shoot them up. This is how you smoke a Project Extinction cigar at the Graffiti Jungle. So, first thing you do for the wine connoisseurs, if you've ever been to a winery, there's S's. The first thing you want to do is sight. You want to see it. All right? Look at it. Take a good look at it. Now, the rope band is not in the middle. Malcolm in the middle. It's closer to one of the ends. The end that is closer to is the part that you want to start smoking. All right? Pause. You want to wet the tip. Now, what you want to do from here is grab your cedar wood. Every piece of cedar wood I hand writ on has a note. So if you want to pass it out to anybody or just yourself, let people know how to get some Project Extinction cigars. You want to take the cedar wood. You're going to use your flame because they say the lighter fluid can change the complexion and taste of the cigar. We don't want to do that. It's Project Extinction Graffiti Jungle. So you want to take the flame, light up the cedar wood, and then put that flame to the end of the cigar and puff, puff, no pass. Like so. Now, I hand rolled all of these cigars. There's just certain things I like about them. I like cigars that come with cedar wood to light the cigar. Whether you use it or not, that's optional. A lot of times, you might smoke a cigar, you don't know how that cigar was made. This shit was made live on YouTube. You can always watch this fucking video and say, that I watched them nigga roll this shit. It just has a natural look to it. What cigar you know looks like that? Now, when you smoke cigars, that heat at some point it'll get a little hot. Now, at first, you can hold on to that band. Bands will make her dance. You see how well it's breathing, you see how well it's puffing. But this band ain't gonna last. It's rope, it's gonna burn. Now when that shit burn, I suggest you let it fall. But this not a cigar that you're gonna wanna put out. It puffs so easy. That's one. It has a mild taste. For those who don't understand what the mild, the medium, and full body cigars, that refers to the strength of the cigar. Now with something with those type of statistics, I would suggest you get it while the getting's good, while the price is right. Now I love these shits. I love these shits. And if don't nobody buy them, I'll smoke all these shits. Like that. These shits is good. Why I'ma hold them? This ain't Texas. Ain't no hold 'em. Put your cigars down, 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 down. It's only one sheriff in town. He looked at the bitch and said, "You smooth as Tennessee whiskey." I said, "Bitch, I don't drink whiskey." Now, when he said, "You're as sweet as strawberry wine," I said, "Oh, damn, she fine." I looked at the one bitch, she was singing that shit. She was making her lip quiver. I said, "Oh, shit. She better sing that shit." You know, some people, they can sing, and then others that can sing. That she can sing. Now, usually I don't do this, but yours, mine, ours. I do this for hours, and I literally do this for hours. But this is the first time I lit one of my own cigars up with a piece of cedar wood. Now, is this gonna be the best cigar you ever fucking had? I mean, that's relative, right? Before I hand rolled these shits, dude said, if this is an A cigar, he meant grades, for $20, why would I smoke a C cigar for $20? Bitch, this ain't no C. I ain't never felt a class a day in my fucking life. I graduated high school at number 25. And I had a 3.75. So before anybody say any fucking thing, if I had a 3.75 GPA, everybody in the top 10 had over a 4.0. Now, we went to college. What I studied ain't what you studied. Now, I graduated magna cum laude. Some niggas graduate, oh my God. some niggas graduate, thank you, Lordy. Now, I ain't graduated summa cum laude. But you know they talk about, you know, I joined the frat. But right before I joined the frat, I got a 4.0 one of my semesters. Before I joined the frat, I would have graduated summa cum laude. I joined the frat. I was the senior class president. I was the academic excellence chair for Nesby. I was tutoring. I had a full ride scholarship. I was a man of many hats. My shit was gonna drop. I still graduated magna cum laude. Oh, but I was a STEM major. What I study ain't what you study. I wasn't no mass comm major. I ain't studied business. I ain't studied sociology. I studied applied mathematics. I got a BS, a bullshit degree in applied mathematics. I got a Bachelor of Science degree in applied mathematics. But wait. The very next year, I had my master's degree in sex education. Again, I had a master's of art in teaching. MAT is what they call it. I got that in a year. I went from a HBCU to a PWI. I got both experiences. Very well qualified. Oh, the smoking isn't healthy for your respiratory. I said, bitch, I ran a mile in 7 minutes and 21 seconds today. Your respiratory can't say that shit. You get the puff of one of these shits. Then you start popping your shit. I said what I said. These is all facts. I'm talking a Googleable fact. Bitch, Google me. A survey popped up. of a whole city saying, yo, promote this man right now so he doesn't leave. They said, how did Google get its name? Random ass fact. I think a Google is a 1 with 100 zeros behind it. But that's not how Google got its name. They said that nigga had a hangover. That nigga was drunk as shit. And misspelled this shit. It was Googol. This nigga spelled Google. How else would you spell Google? Google. Google. Now, with Google, oh, back on some sorority and fraternity shit. You know how the Deltas used to be Ks? The founders of the Deltas were part of the AKAs. Google was a part of Yahoo. Y'all want to know how Yahoo started? Everybody was making fucking web pages. But this person likes cooking. This person likes cars. This person likes fashion. All these different people with different interests started having their own web pages. So one nigga was like, well, man, let's make a directory for all of this. So all the people who like cooking, y'all, I'm gonna put y'all he just said, I'm gonna just sort y'all pages out. I'm gonna sort y'all pages here. All people who like fashion, automobiles, I'm gonna sort y'all pages here. The shit started off as like a list. So all you would see was a white page. You click on automobile, and then all the people who had automobiles pages, websites, that shit would pop up. It transitioned from that to just a box with a search jingle. Yahoo! Now, when you go to the search jingle, he said, yo, everybody coming to our page. Here's how ads started. So people, the way they would sponsor Yahoo, you would go to Yahoo. Everybody has a fucking Yahoo, right? That was if you at a certain age, everybody had a Yahoo. That was your first email address. Then at the bottom of the search engine, it would just be one ad. It would just be one ad. Then the founders of Google, they worked for Yahoo. They were Yahoo employees. Now, I forget what the proposal was. There's something that Google does that Yahoo just did. They just, at the time, they did not want to do. They was like, nah, that's not what we're about to do. That's not the direction we're going. You know how somebody can tell you that? You be like, yo, I got this great idea. Yeah, that's not the direction that we want to take, that we have envisioned for the company. Them niggas said, fine. They quit their shit and started their own business, Google. Now, Google has their hand in so many things. You got Google Home. You can have a Google phone. Google has YouTube. You got a Google Drive. So things that we also want to keep note of is the smoke time as well. The smoke time as well. I got this shit lit up. I should have noticed what time I lit this shit up. Right now it's a box of 9. And there's ways that they can go. Somebody can order, and I'll walk to the post office and I'll mail this shit off today. Shit. It might even come with a Project Extinction shirt. It's a package. Shit. I might even go do a freestyle. I might write the freestyle down and send it to you in your package. Dude smoked one of my cigars. He said, I'm gonna tell you what I think about it. He said, this the real deal. Real deal Holyfield. He said, all of this shit, all them cigars over there, that's commercial. This? He said, I feel like I'm in motherfucking Cuba with this. He said, I feel like I'm beside the water at the Dominican Republic. Now, if you got certain experiences, you can talk about it. I've been in Dominican Republic. I go where the action at. I went to Sosua. I had the Haitian nigga translate. He Haitian. He speak 3 languages. He speaks Spanish, French, and English. He said, nah, Pop, I'ma talk to the people. I'ma get you a better price. Wherever you wanna go, you let me know. And I'ma be your translator. I said, thank you, Pop. Every day I walk outside, he waiting on me. Now the bitches gonna come to you in the Dominican Republic. The bitches, you don't know if they actually want you or want your money. They gonna talk to you real good. What's up, Poppy? You walk down the streets of the Dominican Republic and feel like a fucking king. But quiet as kept. You don't need no jewelry. Niggas know you got it. They know you not Hispanic. They call them white niggas gringos. Shit. Nah, if she a prostitute, would she rather sleep with the white nigga or the black nigga? I hate one of them bitches. Her name was Cindy. She go by China. That bitch fell in love. She's like, all right, Pop, let's go get ice cream. I'm like, it's time to go. Like, what we doing? The night's young. I'm trying to catch another. Hey, Chris Brown got a song called Catch Your Body. I said, the night is young. I was already out here on the them 4-wheelers. I already went mudding on the 4-wheelers. You pretty. That was cool. I'm not hungry right now. I don't want no ice cream. You see these ice creams? I said, I'll walk me over there to find my next bitch. Then I started cooling in this spot. Then the two Jones gonna walk up to you. Hey man, you get 2 for the price of 1. Like, oh shit, double the fun. Bitches look at you and tell you it's happy hour over there. Hey bro, I'm gonna make sure my son go to DR before he get married. If my son ever said me he wanna get married, I'm be like, all right, bro, let's go to DR real quick before you get married. Before you commit your life to this one joint, let's go to DR. I want to change your life real quick. Put you on a whole nother course. He'd be like, all right, Pop, let's go to DR. Now I'm like, all right, now that you had your DR experience, let's go to Thailand. We gonna go to James Bond Island, and we gonna go to Fuck It, Phuket. And we gonna pass through Bangkok, Bangkok. You tell the bitches KLOK, KLK if you text them. And she gonna tell you that's A-OK. But I want you to have a full experience. So after we go to DR and Thailand, let's go to Europe. I want you to drive a fast car on the Autobahn. Ain't no speed limit. We're gonna go to Germany. Guten Morgen. I just want you to hear it. I just want you to hear a bitch say that to you. I want you to go to Germany, and after Germany, we're gonna end it. No, we ain't gonna end it. We're gonna go to Barcelona and Madrid. Ride the bulls. Now I want you to run through the street with the bulls. Pop, what if the bull run me over? Then you wasn't running fast enough. Now we're traveling. Now if you go far enough west, eventually you'll be traveling east. And then we're gonna stop in Italy, in Greece. And we're close enough that if we take a little ferry across the Dead Sea or the Red Sea, I don't know my geography, we could just gonna pop up in Egypt and go to Cairo and see some pyramids. But Pop, there's pyramids in Peru. You want to see the pyramids in Peru, or do you want to see the pyramids in Egypt? A pyramid is a pyramid. Which one you want to see? And then after that, we go to Jamaica. Wagwan. I said, hey, bro, what's the response to that? He said, Mira Yaman. I had a bitch look at me. She said, yo, that shit really English is just slurred together. Wagwan, what's going on? She said, that's all that means. It means what's going on. But they come here and then they go back. They say, nah, you a yard boy. You a yard boy. Now, after you've traveled around the world, I'm gonna look at him and say, is that the girl that you want to marry? Now, if he truly wants to marry her, after he's had all of these experiences, he can say, yeah, Pop, after all these experiences, that's the one I still want to come home to every day. They say a faithful man will be blessed abound. If he was faithful this whole time and still wants to go back, or even if he was unfaithful this whole time and still wants to go back, it's something about her. I'm gonna look at him and say, okay, I'll meet her. I don't even want to meet your wife until you've lived a full life. But he might look at me and say, Pop, I don't want that no more. I had a chance to explore, and I just feel like there's more. I don't know. The cheese and the cheddar just taste better over there. The air is different. The women are different. They talk different. They act different. I don't know why. But then I'm going to start playing advocate. I'm going to say, hey, man, a woman is a woman. A woman is a woman. What you get from this one, you can get from that one. What does she offer that she doesn't offer? It's gonna come down to something in her personality and her mentality. At the end of the day gonna end. Because at the end of the day, if she not your lover and your friend, how much time you want to spend with her? He's like, you know what, Pop? Let's go to Brazil. I'm like, what's in Brazil, bro? Now you talking about going to other places? Relax. Relax. He was like, nah, then we went to all these countries. We didn't have a Spanish experience. I'm like, but why Brazil? We can go to Venezuela. We can go to Cuba and Havana. He might want to join us a little more assertive. I'm like, hey. They got assertive Johns in New York. Go to New York for that. He might want a country girl. I'm be like, all right, let's go to Biloxi, Mississippi. Let's go to Louisiana. Let's go to the Lou. Let's go to St. Louis. Let's go to St. Louis and see the Golden Arches. When I say golden arches, I ain't talking about the structure. I'm talking about a girl that's golden. And I think you know when I say arch. Let me drink my water. I'm a little too parched. Now, there was one time I was in Mexico. It's the aesthetics. I followed the rabbit to the, I don't know if it was purple or red. You know your memory gets a little hazy. This bitch name could have been Daisy. Everything is intentional. You just saw me throw a stick with this hand. I tried not to. That's how I lost my tiger's eye that looked like this one. So what do I do now? This one's a little tighter. That's what you gotta tell them. Some's a little tighter, some's a little looser, no pun intended. So these ones are a little tighter. And so in case I do make a throw, this ain't gonna go too far. I just gotta make sure I also don't throw it too hard. And we ain't talking Peyton Manning. Omaha. Red 48. Grade 28. We had a great date. Get a dog called a Great Dane. That's a bitch that's always on go. You just saw her ran. She said, oh shit, he ain't throw it. Come here. Come here. Come here. That's a friendly bitch. She got good social skills. But the dog don't come like that. You gotta train him like that. And the only person who ever trained it was me. Ain't that right, Bailey? She said, throw this mother. He said, dog, I'm trying to play fetch. Bitch, take the fuck off. It's right here, babe. I always knew I wanted to call her bae. For sure. Somebody said, does my dog know that she black? I'm gonna go ahead and you tired? Tired. We not tired. Oh so empty. Oh so wide. That's why I need my Zippo. No hippo. Hungry hippo. That's a game. That's a board game. Something that you can play when you get bored, man. can't tell which way the wind blowing. Lil Wayne say I'm a blunt blowing, polo draw showing. And then he hit you with some hustler music. And we eat and he used to say some shit. The thing about listening to Wayne, bro, it really sounded like he was just playing, bro. He said, I'm gonna pick the world up and drop it on your head. I'm gonna mess this one up, but he said last night they had the Grammys and left me in Miami. Welcome. I'm a monster, I tell you. Monster Wayne. But you gotta be a rapper to say some outlandish shit. Nick Minaj say, "Rawr," like a Dungeon Dragon. Rawr, rawr. Then Wayne look at Nicki, he said, yo, you gotta work on your marketing. You gotta be a Barbie. Got a whole gang of bitches out here talking about they barbs. And they ain't got no kin. And I ain't talking about family. And that's beyond me. I looked at my coworker and said, hey, can we try this? I said, that's beyond my pay grade. It's beyond me. Let go and let God. Take the wheel. You in control. So when you have a product, you got to show people how to use it. Yeah, I said, this is Smoke a Project Extinction cigar. Tutorial. He said, when you come into this world, they tell you who you are. And if you live long enough before your burial, they'll be telling you who you were. Let's just hope they don't say no racial slur. And let's hope that you didn't just go through life like a blur. Let's hope nobody comes back to you and say that, oh, he was a wife beater. Like, nah, I just sold. No, I wasn't a wife beater. I just sold Project Extinction wife beaters. I gotta have a car with a two-seater. Talk about me and my passenger princess. We go back to the playground and just start kicking back, smoking cigars like we had adult recess. You know, it's certain things that you do. And they say you put it on paper and then you burn it. And that message will get to heaven. My first set of hand-rolled cigars, how many did you roll? I rolled 11. I met a bitch, her name was Nevaeh. I said, oh, that's heaven, backwards. I listened to the dude do some poetry. He said, isn't it evil to live backwards? And if you spell live backwards, you spell evil. And man, I'm just out here like a stunt double. I'm talking Evil Knievel. Now the dude see me in my black leather jacket with the deer fur on the patch. Then I went to go buy a cowhide jacket and the people said, man, it's his birthday. We gonna price match. And ain't nobody selling what they selling. Ain't nobody selling what they selling. So when they said it was a price match, they matched the price that I said. And that's a price match. I said, I came here expecting to pay this much. They said it's his birthday. Let him go. Maine, USA. Now, I ain't never been to USA. I ain't never been to Maine. I was out here talking like I want to go to Spain. They were like, why would you even go to Maine? I said, listen, man, there's mountains. You might even see a lighthouse. They says when it get dark outside, you gotta appreciate the moon for the light out, but I'm at the ocean and all I see is a lighthouse. And that's just telling me evidence that there's land nearby. Lots of trees, and that's for sure. If you sit in nature, that's really type of pure. The dude said he left the mountains. I said, why would you ever leave that? Why would you leave the trees? Come out here and you gotta start paying everybody else's fees. That's a catastrophe. I'm like, you know what? You don't got down south, you don't have toes. Toes. Why is that so hard? Why is it so hard to say toes? It almost sounds like I said toes. You got to stand 10 toes down. Some people be like, you go to California, you'll never experience a winter. But if you go to Maine, there's so many trees, you might catch a splinter. He said, man, how you get a splinter in the winter? You're supposed to be in the house eating your dinner. I said I wanted to take my girl to the country fair. But it ain't no fair. And life ain't fair, but it ain't fair for everybody, so that make life fair. I'm really trying to figure out what's the difference between a rabbit and a hare. And I'm not talking about the hair on your head, I'm talking about a hare. Like the tortoise and the hare, like Aesop fables. He said we're gonna race, you gonna go at your own pace. I'm gonna go so fast, and you gonna come in last. And the turtle said, now if she got that snapper turtle, in Jamaica that's food. But if I say she got that snapper turtle, I'm talking about a bitch that's gonna clamp up on you. 3 sailors. Last one of this one, the next one. That's so dope. That's so dope. Because I met a bitch who lived in Utah, and she said for 9 months out of the year, it's winter. The other 3 months is 90 degrees. All right. We're going to go to the next cigar. Let me show you how it's looking. Let's show you how it's looking. Come in, boom. Hand rolled cigars. What's all the rest of that stuff? Tobacco. Let's get another hand rolled cigar. There were 10 cigars in the box. And where we at now? Now there's 8. And that's great. I had to tell them it's too late. First thing you want to do is look at the cigar. This is how you smoke a Project Extinction cigar. Tutorial. You look at the cigar. The band ain't gonna be in the middle. It's gonna be closer to one end, and that's the end that you want to send. This gonna be a good one. You see how tightly rolled that one is? You see how jam-packed that is? Now the cigars towards the end of the box, those are the last ones I rolled. The ones towards the beginning of the box. This is cigars number 12 through 21. So I might have just smoked. Nah, yeah, these is the last three. So these are cigars numbers 21, 20, 19. Hey, but what's inside the box? What's inside the box? Why would I give you a box? Shit, I might have to even I might even have to put a lighter in the box. You got cedarwood sleeves. You got cedarwood sleeves. They all signed already. They all signed already. You already know. These are souvenirs at this point. It's a souvenir. Let's go to the next one. That's a dope cigar, bro. This not a cigarello, this a pan roll cigar, bro. Don't it look like a bomb? Like tick tick pow. I'm talking bling bling pow. Look at that. It's just a part of the experience. I can show you better than I can tell you. I can show you. Better than I can tell you. You know what'd be so dope? Because they come in a box of 10. You put them up for auction, and they be like, damn, they can never get a full box. You gotta order before he light it up. You gotta order before he light it up. They be like, how many cigars were you able to get? And niggas won't know. They be like, damn, you should have ordered sooner. That's the only thing people think about in life. They be like, I should have left this bitch sooner. I ain't talking about the Oklahoma Sooners. I'm talking about the joint that you got a spooner. And you gotta be the big spoon. And she gotta lay on your arm. And then your arm lose blood pressure, then you can't feel your arm. Now she got you disarmed. You can't even act fast enough to an alarm. And now everybody alarmed. But she gonna look and say, you okay? And you gotta be like, mm-hmm. Yeah, babe, just watch the movie. We trying to Netflix and HAWK TUAH. Hey, bro, one of my subscribers sent me a video. He sent me a video with it was like flawless victory. It was like fatality, finish him. And then the reptile face come off, and then he'd be like, And then her face pop up. HAWK TUAH. Flawless victory. T.O. said, get your popcorn ready. We at the, it's like being at the movies. It was like, they still love to hate me. I said, damn, bro, he was talking this shit. And he's like, I'm open. I'm open. People in the comments was like, every time he said he was open, he was open. I messed up my quote from Deion Sanders. Deion Sanders said, water covers 2/3 of the earth. I cover the rest. That's something that, who might say? Only the best. They say, if you Google Deion Sanders, you start watching some Deion Sanders highlights, they said he started high stepping at midfield. The man hit the 50-yard line and said, I'm already in the end zone. And they can't stop me. They can't catch me. DeAndre Hopkins was so mad at practice. He was mad he dropped the ball. Self-accountability. He said, shh. D'Angelo Hall, I couldn't think of his name yesterday until I started looking at this joint. D'Angelo Hall looked at him and said, you won't do that on me. D'Angelo said, get your hands off me, boy. I fear God, boy. He said, oh, we can box. Oh, we can box. I fear God, boy. Put your hands on me. 10 minutes later, the shit going slow motion. DeAndre Hopkins line up on the ball. You see D'Angelo. Let's see, I'm on my shirt. DeAndre Hopkins on the ball. D'Angelo come up. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, I hope you see me. DeAndre Hopkins take off. He hit that comeback. Oh. They at practice. We not even talking about a game. We talking about practice. You talking about practice? You talking about practice? We not even talking about a game. We talking about practice? That's Allen Iverson. That's a basketball reference. But we back on football. If football is your preference. DeAndre Hopkins hit that comeback. They said, whoa, 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 we got an injury. D'Angelo said, he was backpedaling. He said, DeAndre Hopkins said, damn, the season ain't even started yet and I'm breaking ankles. Nigga ended his career at practice. DeAndre said, hey, I don't start nothing, I just finish it. And it's all on tape. It's all on tape. He didn't go in looking for no interaction. But what did he do when it came to him? He brought him the satisfaction. He said, you gonna get this action. Now that's something to say. Now D'Angelo Hall, he checked Randy Moss too. He said I'm lining up to him, jamming him up. I'm jamming them all up, feeling good. I'm Cash Money talking trash. NFL total access out of practice. I'm like, Moss ain't gonna catch no balls on me. Moss ain't gonna catch no. We get out there, I'm jamming him up, feeling all good. D'Angelo in the back, scrambling, doing whatever he do, buying time. I heard about the hand. The hand went up. I heard about the hand. He said, for all y'all T.O. fans, Randy Moss is the real deal. He said, pew! Blew right past me, dog. Blew right past him. He said, I finally got a hand on him in the end zone. About 7 yards later, scraped my knees all up. And I say all this to say that D'Angelo Hall is a Hall of Fame cornerback. Hall of Fame cornerback. And now, they be wondering why we be rooting for Patrick Mahomes, boy. Patrick Mahomes, the boy that talk like Kermit, look like Kermit. Again, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. You can't blame the family that you was born with, but you can pick your friends. Nah, they like, nah, that nigga got a black daddy. Patrick Mahomes win the Super Bowl. His daddy went to jail for a DUI. His daddy come out on the field smoking a cigar. But that's a proud dad. That's a proud dad. We on Father's Day talk about LeVar Ball. For anything, all three of his kids, well, two of them made it to the league. Nah, two of them made it to the league. Two of them made it to the league. I don't know what happened to LiAngelo. I started watching a Michael Jordan jank though. They said he was just fun to watch. He gonna put on the show just like T.O. They can hate on Melo all they want, but Melo used to point to the flow and say, I'm gonna pull up from right here. Niggas started running. Cause they know that shit just might go in. They said the thing about Steph Curry and Klay Thompson, they said, well, now they look at Klay and say he went 0 for 10. But they said Steph Curry is the only player in the NBA that if he throw the ball up, every time Curry throw the ball up, you thinking it might go in. And and then we look at our bro Kyrie Irving. And Kyrie, you make your claim to fame is in the playoffs. That's where you're gonna get your name. All the talking, I heard all the talk about the ball handling. Kyrie dropped 15 points. Matter of fact, I never even watched the game. I got off and had to just check in, and I said, man, where they at now? I saw the first game won. The day was already down by 20 before the half. I said, you gotta be kidding me. I think Kyrie dropped less than 20 in 3 out of the 5 games. Ain't nobody talking about Luka. Because at the end of the day going in. At the end of the day, you look at the box score, Luka was dropping 30. Because they looked at the Warriors and said, man, the Warriors don't play no defense. It's about who scores the most points. And the Warriors know you can't outscore them. They said, if you want to beat the Warriors is going to put up 120 points guaranteed. I guarantee the Warriors are going to put up 120 points. You're going to have to score 140. Steph Curry changed the league. He changed the game. They said they don't play defense. How do you guard this? If you watch the highlight, I'm talking, you want to talk about just get his man the ball and everybody just get in place and fall in line? You want to talk about chess and putting people in their right places? Play your position. Give Curry the ball. Every other, and this is a real live play, every other person on the team is setting the screen. Every other person. And this is on one play. How are you supposed to guard this? It ain't like he's slow. So it's one person trailing him and everybody else trying to switch, trying to get screen, screen, screen. And then he's so nasty with it, right? He's so nasty coming off the screen. This is why it was so unguardable. Let's say this is Curry. This the screen. Curry would run. I'm talking literally. You see how close I am? Run up on that and shoot from behind. Like he would be rising up against his teammates' back off the screen. That's how much space he needed. They say he's a shooter, man. Shooter, shoot. Shoot up. Hey, shoot up. That's a Soulja Boy song. Let me get him. Let me get him. Shoot up. Boy, I tell you. Because they said that's the difference between in the off season. LeBron, where's LeBron at in the off season? He in the gym. Pushing that work. Because he bigger. And he ain't gonna get every foul call. Niggas be trying to tackle LeBron. LeBron gonna come down the gym. He's like a train. He's like a locomotion. Causing all this commotion. LeBron gonna come through. Ain't gonna get the foul call. They gonna try to tackle him in the air. And he ain't gonna get no call. LeBron said, I'm in the gym. He said, move, I lift. Durant? What is Durant? Durant is in the gym. Durant is in the gym working on his shot. He said, you wasn't with me when I was in the gym practicing my free throws and my threes. Durant working on his shot. He playing that old man game. So when Durant get to 38, 39, and 40, all he got to do is, that's all he been working on in the offseason. They looking at LeBron like, how long he been in his prime? And they just waiting for him to fall off, to say he lost his step. LeBron say, I'm gonna play with my son. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Today's date is the 25th. The NBA draft is tomorrow. Now just imagine. You have two LeBron James on your team. Bronny can talk all that smack he want to. Yeah, man, I just really want to make it to the league. That boy grew up playing 2K. He knew what to say. Yeah, I just really want to make it to the league. It don't matter what team I play for. Deion Sanders said, now I was hoping the Lions didn't draft me. If the Lions drafted me, I would have gave them a price so high they would have had to put me on layaway. Deion Sanders said, if the Lions would have drafted me, I would have gave them a price so high they would have had to put me on layaway. He did not want to go to Detroit. He said, I ain't trying to go to Motown. He said, what's in Detroit? An automobile factory. Oh, it's nice too. Deion Sanders draft day. He said, yeah, everybody got the jewelry on. We supposed to be talking about football. Deion Sanders on draft day talking like, the reporter looked at Deion, she said, it looks like you're wearing your signing bonus. He said, yeah, everybody got their jewelry on. I'm like, yo, what he smoking? It's a graffiti jungle. It's a hand-rolled cigar at the graffiti jungle. Because at this point, I have smoked. It was 7 cigars. It was that 5. My coworker gave me 2. Plus 2, that's 9. That was 10 cigars. As of yesterday, I had smoked 10 cigars and 5 ounces of tobacco. Came back today, I smoked another cigar. That's 11 cigars. This is 12. This is my 12th cigar. And for anybody who says it's unhealthy, yesterday I ran a mile in 7 minutes and 21 seconds. And you can't say that to me. And that was after I smoked 7 cigars and 5 ounces of tobacco. I went to the track and I said, man, I gotta earn the cigar. Let's see, I haven't ran in a while. Let's see if I can run a mile in less than 9 minutes. And after I did that, I said, man, some people set the bar so low, they know they can hit it. You know what? I ain't gonna give myself a crazy goal. I said 9 minutes, that's average. It's not a lot of people who can't even run a mile in 9 minutes. It's a lot of people who can't run a mile in 9 minutes, and that ain't something to brag about. But I'm a heavy smoker, and I'm a big joker, and I ain't talking about poker, and I ain't talking about spades. I'm just sitting in the shade. Smoking cigars that I made. You might look at a bitch and they talk the wrong way, say, you gonna catch this fade. And I don't care where I'm at. I can be here or in Miami-Dade County. They looking for me like I got a bounty. And I ain't talking about the detergent. It's a project extension, no, it's all part of the experience. But I said, some people set the bar so low, they set the goal, they know they can get it. It's like a student I used to teach. I always can relate this shit back to teaching. It's like a student. I remember asking my students on the first day, what grade do you want? It's mentality. You can look at them. What grade do you want? I'm not talking about your expectations. I said, what grade do you want? Now, if somebody says they want a C, I said, you'll get that as long as you show up. But showing up is half the battle. Just showing up to class, that's half the battle. You'll get a C as long as you show up. But you're gonna get this work. You're gonna get this work. Because if you pass my class, they're gonna say, who was your teacher last year? They're like, who taught you how to? Kanye got a song called Blame Game. Easy taught me. Who taught you how to put the motherfucking Jimmy Choos on? They was like, he said, I thought I felt all of this. He said, it's more pussy? How you get more pussy? And the bitch was like, yeah. There's more. The funniest shit was when bitches was in the comments and they said, yeah, there's more pussy to be had. I'll let you have this little bit, but there's more. You had the motherfucking Jimmy Choos on? Who taught you how to put the motherfucking Jimmy Choos on? Yeezy taught me. And then they look at it, they will say, yo, who is the girl that you use for the voice? And then they'll be on some, man, what's her name, Chanel? They always it's just, at this point, it's just an allure. Is Chanel even a good smell? All right, what Chanel you want? Chanel number 9. And then Thug, Free Thug. Thug got a song. She wants Chanel, go get it. Louis V bag. Suavemente. I'm watching that song, Man from Toronto, about the spy. Kevin Hart was like, nah. They said, yo, we gotta fly you over here. And while you're doing it, he said, it's my wife's birthday and our anniversary, whatever it was they were celebrating. He said, I was trying to take her out. He said, don't worry about that. Suavemente. Mr. Rico Suave gonna make sure that she's handled, she's okay. She's gonna have a shopping spree. He said, whoa. Not him. Send his ugly ass. Don't send him. The man gonna look at him and say, does your wife like Swedish or deep tissue? What are we talking about? I'm trying to give her a massage. You gonna give my wife a massage? I looked at bro and said, would you do that for your wife? Would you let another man take her out? It's the context. You have business to handle. She pretty. She pretty and sedity. You gonna keep that locked away? The bitch, she said, oh, August Alsina say, baby, I don't blame you for being in the club and getting all the love. He said you was made this way. You gotta show it off. And Malaj say, I ain't tricking if you got it, tricking. They don't even know who Malaj is. You might know him by his DJ name. But I forgot that shit. Metro. Hey, Pedro, come outside. Metro Bowman. If your Metro don't trust you. He said, yeah. Jay-Z had made it a hot line. I made it a hot song. I'm talking about Cassidy. And then Cassie had a song called You and Me. I just did that. The song was called Me and You. And then Chris Brown got a song where he had to sample Me and You. And he put the white boy. And they be like, why does race even matter? That's just the decoy. He put the white boy, the boy, I can't even think of his name, but I might be able to think of the song if I don't think too long. But sometimes it'd be hard to think, because then if Wayne is on it, Wayne come on and said, what's bracking? Brand new whip, just hot then. Pussy for breakfast, that's how I start my day. My dick is a pen, it's written all over her face. Something, make them pussy the drool. She got that junk in the trunk. You know I like junk food. I tell her like this, life is good, the pussy better. I put it on that Magnum, like a gold medal. And then I'ma eat it. She a blood and I'm anemic. We go together real bad. We perfect. Wayne hopped on the promise beat. He said, I heard you looking for somebody you can call, boo. I will change my name to boo and fuck around and call you. Now what you wanna do? Because whatever that may be, baby, I wanna do that too. And what you gonna do? Light a prayer, wet and sticky Vicky's, girl, I'm on you. You can be my judge, baby, and I'll do life. Give me life. Now, you don't want somebody to judge you. Now, if you look at a girl and say, you can judge me, I hope that you judge fairly. But how could you ever judge and you can't even compare me? Which all you gonna do is compare me to every last guy that you had. So when they ask about that body count, it's because Miguel say, tell me that that pussy is mine. Because he's like, we both know. We both know. I'm not the only one that's been here. So, tell me that girl. Tell me. Then Miguel said, you can be my vixen. I had a girl say, you can be a cigar vixen. The joint on Peaky Blinders looked at Tommy and said, don't sleep with no girl the day before me and the day after me. Give me that. And make sure you out there using protection. Don't bring nothing back. She said, why do you put up with this? She said, you know how many guys I used to go through in a day? And now I'm just out here riding horses. Oh, but the Jones was mad. Now, the Joan I wanted Tommy to go with, her name was May, the rich bitch. That rich bitch looked at him. She was raising his horses. Hey, then the old bitch came back, the one that got married. She married. She came back to Tommy and said, I'm pregnant. The baby's yours. Tommy said, I ain't got time for this shit. Then the married bitch looked at the rich bitch. I said, oh shit. The married bitch looked at the rich bitch. She said, yeah, what's the name of that horse? The horse, he named that horse after me. In my absence. You may have been present, but in my absence, he named that horse after me. It's called Grace's Secret. That rich bitch said, nah, let me get up out of here. He's got shot. Rich pistol, look. That rich bitch looked at me. He said, all right, you finished being a bitch. Go back to being a pimp that I know that you can be. Tommy looked at her and told her the truth. And they said, that's his player. If you can still tell the truth and get your way. Tommy looked at her and said, yeah, this is what I got going on. She said, okay, now that you told me that, get out your fucking feelings. I'm not talking Drake. Got me in my feelings. She said, get out your feelings and go back to the man I know that you are. Or that you can be. That I know you to be. And that'd be the crazy part. A bitch is gonna test you. She wants you to be the best you can be. Cause it's never your turn. I mean, she's never yours. It's only your turn. But them tables do turn. They spin the block. The block is hot. The block is hot, hot, hot. Bitch gonna spin the block. She be like, yeah, I went out like a cat. I had my fun. I was out here, and she said, you're the only one I want to spend my life with. Life is good. Life is better with you in it. And then you got a choice. And you got to make sure you speak up and use your voice. And say, nah, baby, you thought you could find better, so go find better. And when you can't find better, Beyonce say, what she say? It's the best thing you never had. Beyonce say, she said, it's the best you ever. She said something like, you the best I never had. The best thing you never. So glad I found out. Then Beyonce say, Drake had a song called Best I Ever Had. But Beyonce come back and say, I pray I catch you whispering. Beyonce said, I'm looking for evidence. Because it's evident that somebody else is in your head. And you've been laying in somebody else's head with all these lies spread. She said, I pray I catch you whispering. I remember I asked the bitch, how did you find out you got cheated on? Shit. Beyonce said, I pray I catch you whispering. What you gonna do? You gonna record it? Or would you not even record it? Because you don't even want that memory. And then you gonna record it, because you know some people are different with a camera around. So nah, remember what you said on this date? I'll listen to the whole conversation if it was me. They say Louis Armstrong walked around with a camera everywhere to have everything, all his conversations and interactions recorded. I'll listen to the whole conversation. The whole conversation. Because I'm funny. And I'm going to make jokes about everything that was said. Oh, remember y'all when y'all said this? Oh, that shit was funny as fuck. Remember when y'all was reminiscing about Bliss? And y'all had that little kiss? And y'all went on this date and that date? On this date? Where you were supposed to be with me? Oh, it's a catastrophe. The hypocrisy. The things that you said you would never do to me. And now you out here acting. You singing these other bitches a song and a melody. Jay-Z said, I'm a rapper. Don't be mad at me that everything I say is smoother than the cream cheese you spread across your bagel. And now you out here spreading your cream cheese about all these other bagels. Come on, man. Beyonce got a whole song. She said, I'm going to dance for you. Then she got another song talking about Rocket the Waterfalls. She gonna rock it. Then she got another song on with Wayne and Kanye talking about Watch the Throne. I'm not talking about a drone. She said, we're gonna take it to the moon, take it to the stars. How many people you know can take it this far? I'm supercharged. We're gonna take this whole thing to Mars. The song was dope. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off. They said, which Michael you talking about? You talking about? He said, I put the glove on, go from OG to OJ. I put the glove on like Mike Jack. Hit him with like that. Like that. They not like us. I don't do all that hustling, bustling. They not like us. Sometimes I like to litter my speech with a little cuss. Sometimes I like to be with the birds and catch a little buzz. And I'm not talking about buzz, a buzzing bee. I'm talking about buzz like Buzz Lightyear. He go beyond to infinity. To infinity and beyond. There's a snake in my boot. I'm talking about Toy Story. But getting cheated on is a horror story. But then I say I'm a tarot pharaoh, and you hear talk about that betrayal, and it's called the Three of Swords, and that's just some betrayal. And then you got the Ten of Swords, and that's the end of the betrayal, because that's a 1 + 0 is a 1. That's a brand new starting of every beginning. Every end leads to a new beginning. Because the man on the back of the Ten of Swords, he throwing up the peace sign, not a gang sign. He said, from here on out, I'm gonna move through peacefully. But then when you get to the world, that's a cycle, so the cycle has to start again. But you gotta be a fool, that's at the start. A fool has to just take that leap with his heart and just say, have the faith and confidence and courage to life. They say sum up life in 3 words. It goes on. And Alicia say, it goes on and on and on. You give me a really good feeling. I'm talking about, they say jump. I say high to the ceiling. It goes on and on and on. So how many cigars is that? 'Cause I'm about to finish this one and light the fuck back up. That was 7, that was 10, 11. Oh, this is 12. This is 12 cigars. They say you can't miss something you never had. They say you can't miss something you never had. So, I potentially, had a sale. I'm not talking about a boat when I say I had a sale. But I had it come through. And you can't miss no money you never had. So until then, they say don't be sad, good, glad. Don't be mad, mad hatter. Just get you some cake batter. Try to be clean and not splatter. Because it's mind over matter. I don't mind and you don't matter. And they say, what is matter? It's a solid, liquid, or a gas. And they say, what is water? It's a solid, liquid, or a gas. And if it's a gas, we call that air. If it's water, you pour that. Well, if it's air, we call it a gas. And if it's water, you can pour that in a glass. And if it's ice, You just got to make sure that before you put it in your glass, you got to make sure that you smash your ice. Now, if you could have a choice about the celebrity that you could smash or pass, who would you smash and who would you pass? Ice Spice is a smash. Just wanted to know. Tyler is a smash. We just wanted to know. Who's a pass? What celebrity would you pass on? Angelina Jolie? That's a smash. Even her old age. Cougar. Teach me something. All right. Who would you pass? Well, we gonna smash Young Miami and we gonna pass on JT. I'm sorry. That's for Little Uzi. I ain't talking about when I say Uzi. Depending on what you got in your wine glass, you might start acting a little woozy. And then you might crash into a tree, and then that's gonna be a doozy. And you just hope that whatever joint that you smash, it's not a floozy. Maya, smash. Beyonce, smash. Nicki Minaj. Now the thing is, she said, even if my butt fake, the pussy ain't. She'd be too funny, man. She be acting. You don't never know when she's serious, and she be playing, she be serious. Nicki Minaj, I don't know. Nicki Minaj, it was like at a point you was like, Nicki Minaj should be on your wish list. They be like, you say that now, so it's you and her one-on-one in the room, and you said you're not gonna what? You said you was gonna do what? That's the joint. When the joint put it on you, and she said, now, what was you saying? What was it? Now, Lotta got the aesthetics. And again, even if the butt fake, the pussy hate. Would you rather smash Lotta or Nicki? Now, you can't be too picky. And beggars can't be choosers. But then some people are users and abusers. So, if I had Nicki and Lotta, or Nicki and Lotta, give me both. I gotta compare. I gotta see who's gonna do the most. Cause on Tangential Thoughts Chat Show, I'm Chief Jahara, your host. The hostess with the mostest. When I say hostess, I ain't talking about the cake. But if I say the hostess with the mostest, I'm talking about she got that cake. So, yes. That's what you want to do. Just always say yes. You don't want that John to be able to tell you no. That's not what she is for. That's not what she felt. That's not what the whore is for. She's not here to be a bore. You got certain people in your life that's supposed to tell you no. Just so you don't go too far. But if they tell you which way to go. It should be out of love and care. And just say that, hey, if you're gonna go this way, then you can take the high road, or you can take the bendy, windy road, or you can take the straight and narrow path. But it's up to you to do the math. Because sometimes you don't want to experience that wrath down this path. So you go with the road of less resistance. And you know what Michael Jackson say? Ease on down the road. Don't you, Ease on down the road. Alright. That was 12 cigars. At the end of the day, I be trying to figure out, I gotta keep the podcast going. I keep getting to these spots where we gotta stop. And I just wanna keep on going. Now, we had a very good question about addiction. Somebody said that if you were to stop and you were to start experiencing withdrawal symptoms, that's how you know you have an addiction. Well, the addict might say then, I don't need to stop. So I don't have to go through them withdrawal symptoms. Your dog be posing like that, boy. That one leg up. And it's not even a treat. It's just a stick. So hypnotic. So melodic. Melodic is a Pokemon. She on go. She on go. Up. Reason why we're here. Graffiti Jungle, Project Extinction. Let's take a tour of this box. Welcome to the Graffiti Jungle. Formerly known as Kim Dynasty. Formerly known as Brain Release. And I'm your chief, none other than Chief Jahara. Graffiti Jungle. So I made this box 0607, June 7th, 2024. These were cigars number 12 through 21. 12 through 21. What's in the box? Tobacco and cigars. So, I really like this one because it's a triangle. Yeah, I forgot that one was a triangle. But we're going with another one like this. What's in the box? You need something to light your cigar up with. You got cedar wood. This one was tied loosely. I was trying to get it done. Again, this is how you smoke Project Extinction cigars. So in the event we had a rush order, you still got, the cigars at some point might start coming, not even with the rope on it. It's gonna have you gonna get a box of rope. It'll be, you got 10 strings to tie your cigar together. You got the cedar wood. You want some too, babe? Yeah, you want it? Yeah. Every once in a while, you gotta throw it a different way. That's the excitement for the dog. Which way is it gonna go? I may have forgot to mention I'm just setting the intention. They're gonna get these boxes of cigars and say I just can't have one. They said, bro, when I sit down to smoke these things, bro, Lay's is such a regular, ordinary chip. And sometimes that's all people want. They just want some chips. You got too much dip on your chip. And I ain't talking about no gang. She don't gang bang. She say she bang gang. She bang the gang members. I call her, she said I ate it. I call her Octagon. Hey. First you get that money, then you get that power. get rain. Yeah. I thought she was gonna rest. She laid down for 2 seconds. Got the fuck back up. Only other thing I should have did with these is I should have put the mug in the. I should have put that peach coffee tobacco in. I should have put the peach coffee tobacco all up in through these. Give me the stick. Give me the stick. All right, give me the stick. Give me the stick. Whenever they ask what you've been doing, you always gotta say something new. I'll be like, yo, I'm just out here doing stuff I never done before. That might have to just be a thing, man. You gotta look back and say, where does your money go? Sometimes people spend their money on the ego. Don DeMarco, it's shit like that. It's shit like that. Break it down. When I say people spend their money on their ego, they get more clothes, they get more cars. Like, yo, when you gonna buy a house? When you gonna get a spouse? I spend my money on my ego. We get fly like an eagle. They said, where does your hair go? I get bald like an eagle. They say, which sport you playing? I'm talking, because I said ball. Now we gotta go to ball. I'm talking about Spalding. Hey, loving basketball. He looked at it and said, who you taking to the dance? You taking Spalding? said, who is Spalding? She look at her lap. It's the basketball. Ha ha, real funny. And then people mad now. They're like, when you look back at it, that was a bad love story. That's the only reason we know that one song. He said, is it this woman's work or this woman's worth? This woman's work. This woman's worth. We just gonna say, is this woman's worth? This woman's WOR. This woman's worth. It's not her world. What that man was saying on that song. Some. But you know, you know certain songs, you don't know what they saying, you just harmonize it. I don't know what he said, but it sound good. It sound good. Sexy chocolate. Everybody give it up for sexy chocolate. Nah, we're on a whole nother movie. That's America, Coming to America. Yes, Your Highness. He said, I want you to go to America and show your royal oats. You already got a wife here. But I want to marry this one. You gonna go to America? Why would you lead this life? You wake up and women wash you up. You gotta sit there and think about it, because I watched this movie. It might have been called The Egyptian Gods. The movie didn't do too well because all the actors were white. Well, most of the main actors are white. Now, one thing you notice when you watch this movie is that the gods are bigger than the rest of the people. Now, in the Bible, they call those giants the Nephilim. Now, those people would just, you know what I'm saying? What would they do? They would just sit back, you know what I'm saying? They would just sit back. If you're a giant, and people consider you a god, because you study necromancy and you do things that's fancy. You wouldn't have to do much. You just tell the people what they do. And they would do it out of respect and fear. Now, how can I tell you that these cigars are good? I could tell you by simply saying these cigars are great. But if I smoke a whole box of these cigars in one sitting, y'all know. You gotta know. Because I just showed at the Tangential Thoughts chat show, the graffiti joint, Project Distinction. Somehow she interpreted that burp as, okay, here's the stick. Now, the first 3 times I threw it in this thicket of woods. This time I threw it, landed in a different position. She didn't see where it landed, so that's good. That's gonna buy me some time. And she has so much determination and perseverance to find this one stick. Out of all the sticks, she wants just one. Life lesson, life lesson. You gotta find a girl. But out of all these sticks, she just wants this one. Don DeMarco and shit like that. The visual is gonna be so immaculate. Now the shirt should look familiar. Why should it look familiar? Because the last time I had this shirt, I messed it up. She found the stick. The last time I had this shirt, I messed it up. But it was a medium. So that was good. It was a medium and it didn't fit how I wanted to. Now this is a large. A large? He got money. They at the movies and you know at the movie theaters the prices be jacked up. The prices be jacked up. So she was like, she was gonna get like a smaller medium. She trying to, these are things you can, I think you might be able to look at too. If she trying to be conscious about spending somebody else's money, she ain't trying to, and then dude be like, nah, make it a large. A large? When I met a woman, she said, this is how I budget money. You know, my dad is an accountant. I'm used to budgeting money. Now, that's a good joint to have. The other thing I liked about this shirt was the writing right here. The font. The font, no hierophant. What I need to pay attention to is how they write that R. How'd you write that curve around that R? Now what I'm noticing is they use, ooh, I used to teach geometry. So what shape is that? What shape? Usually we put the R as a circle, but they use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides. If it has 5 sides, we call that a pentagon. Not pentacles. Like an octopus has 8 tentacles. So now I know the next time I go to write an R and I would just want to use straight lines, I'm gonna use a pentagon for the R. All capital letters, well except that I spot with my little I. The I is the only letter that is lowercase. Well, nope, except for there's a J. So if it has a dot, we go lowercase. Why didn't they put a pentagon for the O? They could have put the O as a pentagon. They use the O as a circle. If I take my glasses off, I'm no longer in Urkel. Go from Urkel to Stefan. Go to Urkel to Stefan. Start looking at him saying, I'm in my Stefan era. I was at Urkel for too long. Not the only thing they say, is that a booger? It's not the boogeyman. I just be out here dancing like a boogeyman. You can do it. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Teach you how to do the electric slide. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. It's the ad-libs that always get me. Boogie, woogie, woogie. That messed me up every time, like, boogie, woogie. Give me some sugar, sugar, sugar. When I say sugar, when I say sugar, I ain't talking about sugar. That nigga out here posting videos from jail like he right. Man, what's a pimp? What's a hoe with no pimp? That's a bad sight. What's a pimp with no hoe? That's a bad sight. Keep your heart, 3 stacks. Keep your heart. These girls are smart. I sent a text to a girl I used to know. I said, we can't do it no more. Then you listen to that song called Show Enough. Show Enough. Who's the baddest? Who's the meanest? Who's the prettiest, smartest mother down around this town? Show Enough. I can't hear you. That's another song from The Last Dragon. I mean, that's another phrase from The Last Dragon. That's another line from The Last Dragon. You gotta make sure she dragging that wagon. You gotta make sure your Wi-Fi not lagging. You gotta make sure you got everything in your bag, and you gotta make sure your pants not sagging. Look at your dog and make sure that tail is wagging. Hang around certain people, they might pull out a mag, like a magazine. I'm not talking about a magazine you read. I'm talking about one that go with clips. How many clips you got? How much ammo you got in the magazine? Again, we're not talking about a magazine that you read. How much clips? How many clips you got? How many rounds you got? How many clips? I'm not talking about an eclipse. When I say clips, I'm not talking about the clips. I'm not talking about clips. I'm not talking about the rapping group grinding. And you know what I keep in line, man. Better stay in line, man. Cause you see it like we shining, 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 grinding. Grinding. When I'm talking about clips, I'm talking about movie clips. I'm talking about movie clips. How many movie clips you got? Now, so far, we got The Godfather, we got Scarface, we got I Am Legend, we got Peaky Blinders. Now, how many movie clips you got? How many videos you got? I got over 1,600 videos. And I'm trying to think about what's gonna be the next clip. I'm just loading up. I got my YouTube like a magazine. I'm just loading up. Don DeMarco is like that. It's shit like that. The visual is gonna be so immaculate. Remix. Woo! The lion said Marco, the zebra said Polo. The other zebra said, bitch, is you slow? You fell for the trick. Tricks are for kids. I ain't talking about that right rabbit. Ooh, hold on. Oh, my. It's shit like that. Niggas already know it's a bar when I had to say shit like that before I even put out the line. Okay. What did we say? What did we say? The lion said Marco, the zebra said Polo, the other zebra said, bitches, you slow? You fell for the trick. I'm not talking about no hoe. You fell for the trick. Tricks are for kids. I'm not talking about the white rabbit when I say I have a habit. I'm talking about a cigar habit. And you just seeing the chief in his natural habitat. There's a Pokemon called Rat-a-Tat. And the only move I know it, the only attack it know is bite. So every time you hit attack, bite, or tackle. Now when I say tackle, I'm not talking about fishing. Because if you be fishing, then you know there's a tackle. I'm not talking about football when I say tackle. I'm talking about cereal that go pop, pop, Snapple. That's a Snapple fact. Put that on the bottom of a bottle cap. Snapple cap don't even got Snapple facts on the bottom of the Snapple cap. Because at one point they thought the world was flat and that was a fact. Time go past and that's no longer a fact. It's shit like that. Don DeMar. Bro, I gotta get the little, you know, you watching the other YouTubers and they be having it. I need to get the jank so I can say, I can press it. Don DeMarco. Bro, on the next live stream that I got my iPad, that's all you, every time I say a bar, I'm gonna press the video and say, it's gonna say Don DeMarco. I used to look at the smack rap battles and say, I could do that. He had to break clips down though. Ooh. Cause I said I could do that. He said you just give them bar at the bar like a Hershey or a chocolate bar. What I'm talking about if I say that? I'm talking about a Kit Kat. You say shit like that. You just set them up. It's too easy. Like, it's too easy to reach me. Now, when I said it's too easy to reach, the only word that came to mind was beseech, but I'm not sure about that definition. And that's just my premonition, so I'm not gonna go down that path. Because I might be right. Now they say that's the one thing about Wikipedia. They said Wikipedia, the people can maneuver, they can change the code. Nah, bro. Follow the bro code. people can change the code. Now, he said the beauty in that, the beauty in Wikipedia is people's needs to be right. So they not gonna let you gonna post something, but somebody gonna correct it. And that's something that's not expected. You see the way the rope burn? Now, what I wanted to say is something about a term, but I'm out here in nature, so I had to mention a fern. Now, when they talk about a love language, some people need that affirmation. I'm talking about for their feelings, you gotta affirm. I'm not talking about a lawyer when I say affirm. Nah. That wasn't a Don DeMarco. But if that wasn't a Don DeMarco, I'd be wearing the clothes like I got on Polo. I'd be out here moving in slow-mo. Give it to him. Don DeMarco. Give it to him. Now, Whitney got a song, Whitney Houston. I ain't talking about the city when I say Houston. Houston, we have a problem. Mayday. I'm talking about it's payday. Whitney Houston got a song called I'm Your Baby Tonight. She said, you giving me ecstasy. Uh-oh. Now, is that a feeling or is that some ecstasy? She said, I'm hopelessly in love with you. Whatever you, I'm talking Ike and Tina. There's a bitch named Nina. But he said, Whitney, you gotta do it in one take. They said, baby, if you listen to that song, I'm Your Baby Tonight, they said, imagine singing that in one take. You can't replicate. You can't do that in one take, bro. They say they don't make music like that no more. Now, with the Project Extinction Graffiti Jungle cigar, when that rope fall off, you better keep smoking. I said, when I start puffing, nah. I said, when I stop talking, when I start puffing, niggas know what mood I'm in. I start puffing too hard, that means I'm growing impatient. I'm not talking about a doctor when I say she patient. I'm talking about a virtue when I say that she patient. She took me out and I showed up an hour later. She said it's okay. Everything's okay because you're here now. On some life advice, one of my mentors looked at me and said, yo, it don't matter how long. She gotta be waiting for you at the airport with a song. She can be waiting at the airport. It don't matter how long. Your plane landed, you had your bags. Now somebody else went on the jet and said the lady picked her husband up from the airport, gave him a kiss, and then immediately hopped into the passenger seat. They took that as he just got off this long flight and you gonna make him drive? I said, nah. She about to HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing. That's why she got in the passenger seat. That's how it's supposed to go. Pick you up from the airport, give you a kiss, she hop in the passenger seat, put the navigation on. Now if you in a Tesla, it'll drive itself so that you can smoke your cigar and lean back, and she can HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing. Don DeMarco is shit like that. It's shit like that. I got mad yesterday. You know why I got mad? I'm trying to find the cheapest way to get inside of a Lamborghini. Now, for $973, I can drive a Lamborghini on a racetrack. For $1,271, I can rent a Lamborghini for a day. Now, if I save up enough money to rent a Lamborghini for one day, do you know what I'm going to do? Do you know what I'm going to do? If you don't know what I'm going to do, then you don't know me too well. But if I have a Lamborghini for one day, I'm going to. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Y'all better hope the doors don't go. Y'all better hope the doors go out and not up. Y'all better hope the doors go out and not up. If the doors go up, let me act like I'm about to hop out of Lamborghini. You gotta sit low. You gotta sit low. Act like I'm driving a Lamborghini. Hey, you know, when you taking that driving class, it used to be, keep your hands at 10 and 2, 10 and 2. But now that shit say, keep your hands at 4 and 7. I'm gonna just keep one hand at 12. When I say 12, I ain't talking about the time. I ain't talking about 3 times 12. I ain't talking about the police. I'm gonna just keep my hand at 12. Y'all better hope them doors go out and not up. Cause then every day I'm hustling. Oh. Every day I'm hustling. I'm already thinking about what song I want to use when I step out the Lamborghini. You know, for a Lamborghini, it has to get delivered. How do I know that? Because I watched it happen. Dude said, this is my dream car. I never thought it would happen. He said, man, I pray everybody else gets their dream car. He said, I didn't think I was gonna cry. I ain't gonna turn the camera around. I just wanna let y'all see. The Lamborghini get dropped off. There will be signs. There will be some. When the Lamborghini get dropped off, I ain't talking about cookies when I say Biscoff on the airplane. Who you flying with? Spirit? They said okay. Yeah, you might hop on that Spirit flight, but you gonna see the Holy Spirit. You hop on Spirit, that'll be your last flight. I said it don't matter how far you go. If you don't reach your destination, it does not matter. Thomas Edison, when he was making that light bulb, it said it took him over 1,000 light bulbs before he got it. So if he would have stopped at 999, it didn't matter how far you go unless you reach that destination. Like the Titanic, it don't matter how far you go if you don't come back. If you don't make it to where you were supposed to go. But I'm gonna hop off that Lamborghini. No. Be careful with your wording here. Hop. Hop on pop. Make sure ain't no cop. I'm gonna step out this Lamborghini. And you know, usually with my edits, sometimes I make certain things go fast and slow. This gonna go. There's not gonna be no fast and slow edits. There ain't gonna be no fast and slow. It's gonna be real time. It's gonna be real time. The edit is gonna be the Lamborghini pull up. The door is gonna go up. And I'm gonna step out the Lamborghini. It's gonna be real smoky. It's gonna be real smoky. It's the principal, Smokey. Now I'm thinking about my outfit. You know, I've been my male supermodel fashion type shit. I'm gonna have an all black outfit. Because when you do things and you look back, you want to look back with a positive memory. And then say, I wish I would have did, no. I'm gonna wear an all black outfit. But for a pop of color, I might wear a fedora that same color as Bailey. I'm talking about a man of mystery. Cause the shit gonna be history. And I ain't even gonna look at the camera. Not one time will I look at the camera. I'm gonna come out with my head down. And I'm gonna sit on the front of the Lamborghini. But passenger princess, I might walk around to the other side of the Lamborghini. Yeah, but I hope the doors go out and not up. One door might go up, one door might go out. It's an accent door. The door that go out is for Bailey. Cause I gotta step out. Bailey gotta hop out. I'm gonna open that door up. I'm gonna take out Bailey. I'm gonna let Bailey out. She ain't even gonna have Bailey not gonna have a leash, but she gonna have a gold chain. And I'm gonna tell her, just sit right here. I'm gonna say, come here, Bailey. Sit. Sit. She gonna do just like that. She don't know what's going on. weight, there's more. I'm gonna have something on my hand, like a dragon. You know what else I was mad about? I said, what's the difference between this one and this one? Outside of the price. This one, just a little lighter. She said it's a fancy one. And shit like that. Don DeMarco. Baby, sit. Baby, sit. How many cigars did you smoke in one sitting? All I gotta do is look at the cedar wood. And say, so far we smoked 1, 2, 3 cigars in one set. What you choking on, bro? I don't know. I'm like, why you like dogs so much? I don't know. What? I'm out here with the bucket. I'm not from Nantucket. You gotta let them know the cuts was intentional. 3 on that side and 3 on that side. Trying to show you the back. With the wolf pack. They be like, yo, how did it get the cuts? Let me put my gloves on and my scrubs on. Dr. Jahara to the rescue. Dr. Jahara to the rescue. Excuse me if I'm late, but like a thief, it takes time to hit this great. So just wait. Your rhymes are fifth place. Now I know I'm not gonna be able to screen print on the front. It is what it is until it ain't what it ain't. Bro, I ain't even get right. Now let's get right. Now where do I want to make the cuts at? Gotta look at it. Where would be cuts, be fire at? Well, I'm sitting here looking at it. This part blank. So let's give it 3 cuts. I want to underline and emphasize the reckless. I had to go in my bag and pull out my necklace. They say, man, you act so reckless. Project Attention Graffiti Jungle, Cigar Art Fashion Studio. Bring your pet. Bring your pet. The pets can have a play date. Now, sometimes when I cut this shirt, it's not emphasized that I cut this shirt. So to emphasize that I cut this shirt, I just add little burners for added effect. And when I say burners, I'm not talking about a burner phone. When I say burners. Bailey, your breath is hot. Yeah, it gotta be some cuts on the back too. We're gonna cut the back too. Hello. Hello. Huh. They know. They know. When you don't get it. Emily. Pugalese. Well, she got pug. I'm not talking about a drug. I'm talking about a dog that's walking through the fog. From Jersey? What part of Jersey you from, bro? What part of Jersey? I taught in Trenton. I'm from the town. When I say I'm around, I taught in Trenton. Now, what's she gonna say? She gonna say she from Camden? And she gonna say she from Newark? Seaside? Yeah, like don't nobody know where Seaside at? Is Seaside near the where they be gambling at? We're in Trenton also. Also, she worked in Trenton, so she knows the trenches. She know the trenches. Seaside, Sunnyside. Now, where do you reside? Damn, now all we got is a sip of water. Nah, but for real, Hoboken where the money at. That's North Jersey, but Newark is in North Jersey where you gotta pay the toll to get to New York. And I'm not talking about a York when I say Patty. I'm not talking about Doug when I say Patty. When I say Patty, I ain't talking about a beef patty. When I say patty, I'm talking about patty. Mayonnaise. When I say mayonnaise, I ain't talking about mayo. And I say nays, and I ain't talking about nasal spray. Now, it's cuts, but I don't like them as much. Because I want somebody to see properly. Patterson. Oh, shit. You know where Morgan Freeman? Fair East Side. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Fair East Side. That's Patterson, Jersey. They want to know what East Side have? Fair East Side. Dun dun dun. To the Golden Shores. Now, when I graduated from Norfolk State, we say from here to the Golden Shores. You gotta have some type of school pride. I say we from the Spartans. It's the Spartan Legion. Now, when I say, when I was reading that daggone book, I was reading that holy book. I'm talking about holy days, holidays, that holy Bible. He said, man, he had a legion of demons inside him. Damn, how many? He had 1,000 demons inside of him? He had a legion. Now, there's a movie called Legion. Where you living? What? How you living? What? How you living? In living color. I'd be like, yo, I'm from the East Coast. I spent some time in VA, 2 up, 2 down from the DMV. But now I'm sitting back in Georgia. They said, why'd you move to Georgia? I said, man, I used to be on the Explore page on Instagram. And I said, all the beautiful pictures is in Georgia. So let me go to Atlanta. So I'll give me some presents from Santa. Man, how you know she from Atlanta? Because most people is transplants. Hey, man, I'm not talking about the trans, man. I said transplant as they be transporting they from one place and they just come over here and get some land. Fair East Side. Dun, 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 dun. Loyalty, loyalty. They be like, just answer the question, answer it. That boy be talking in riddles. Hey, diddle, diddle, it's the cat and the fiddle, and the cow jumped over the moon. It ain't over till the fat lady sings. I'm still waiting for that fat lady to sing. Cause I wonder what she gonna bring. Is she gonna come with a team of bad little bitches? Let these people bask in her badness a bit. Bailey, we ain't got no more water, and it's not your fault. All right, so that was 1, 2, 3 cigars, and I think it's time. Cause whatever what's a better time? Did we even finish this one? How you know when you finish? Well, you finish when you done with it. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. Another one. Another one. So this is number 4. I mean, they all smoke the same, but at the same time, they all smoke different. Look at this one. You want to talk about a tightly rolled joint? This one looking kind of thick. You want to make sure you're shorty thick, but when I say thick, she's slim thick. Light it up, light it up. I gave you cedarwood. I gave you cedarwood so that you can light your cigar. This is how you smoke Project Extinction. Hand-rolled graffiti jungle cigars. You just can't smoke one in one sitting. Let's go. This is cigar number 4. How do we know? Because I just be sitting here making videos. Some of the best comments over the last few days. One of my subscribers on Father's Day, I wasn't able to check because it was a Sunday. He left a comment though on the video. He said, "Hey Chief, I got a CAO cigar." He just wanted to let me know he was at peace on Father's Day. There was another comment. On the live yesterday, dude said, "Hey Chief, we was doing some cleaning and I found a cigar." Bud or what? That's filled with what? I hand rolled a box of cigars, so it's filled with tobacco. If you want to talk about the stats, it's 2 Seco, 1 Ligero. It has a Sumatra binder and a Nicaraguan shade wrapper. To let it hold together, I didn't use any cigar glue. I tied it with the rope. And this is cigars number 12 through 21. Damn, it's shit like that. Because when I was doing my manifestations, everybody gotta have a different road. And even if she don't smoke cigars, I'm gonna teach her how to hand roll. It's shit like that. Don DeMarco. Everybody gotta have different roles, and even if she don't smoke cigars, I'm gonna teach her how to hand roll. So when I wake up, she already started rolling. And she gonna say, "Here's your cigar for the morning." She gonna HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing, and then she gonna go to the kitchen. And I ain't gotta ask what she cooking, cause she good looking. She gonna come back and say, "This is your breakfast." And while I'm eating, she gonna HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing. Cause what's for breakfast? She hand rolled another cigar. She like, "I know you can't have enough. I know you're gonna want another one." They said, "How you know you found the right one?" I said, "There will be signs." A bitch make it to the point you gotta marry her. It's like, damn, bro, I had to marry her. I mean, the more the merrier. It's like, why have one when you can have 3? Why have 3 when you can have 9? It just depends on the day of the week. It's these 3, and then it's those 3. It's a rotation, and because it's those 3, I'm not talking about rotisserie when I say the chicken is in rotation. Damn, it's shit like that. Don DeMarco, it's shit like that. Alright, wind that back. You gotta say it louder for the people in the back. Why have 1 when you can have 3? Why have 3 when you can have 9? I said it's on rotation. It depends on the day. It's 3 this way, it's 3 that way. And by Wednesday, it's another 3, and then you gotta repeat the rotation. I'm not talking about chicken when I say the chicken is in rotation. Cause she hand rolling the cigars with no hesitation. I say it's a lawn. Now imagine that. I just gave you the image and I just set up the fact. I just set up the scene. I just set up the scene. I'm drinking out of a cup that's green. The first time you saw it, it was one chick in the video. I said there will be sons. The next time you see it, it's gonna be 3 in a line. And the next time it's gonna be another 3 in the line. They can basically say, who's on your line? I said, listen, man. It's caller number 3 on the line. No. I said it's caller number 9 on the line. And they said, how you multiply the money? Oh, shit. We went from 3 times 5. I'm talking every day of the week. And I'm talking about a work day when I say every day of the week. Because on the weekend, the week is in, and I ain't working on the weekend. It was 3 times 5, so that's 15. But they know which day they come in. SZA was so mad she only get the weekend. I said, listen, babe. You gotta know which role you play. And I see you on Saturday and Sunday. But on Monday, they clocking in. I went to the car dealership. The dude didn't even know. He said, hey, you seen Jay today? This is not a J when I say Jay. I had a J today. When I said I had a J today, I might be talking about a Jada. And I'm not talking about Will when I say a Jada. When I say Jada, the only time I date her is every 7 years when you hear the cicadas. Because when I say data, I'm only going to date the one that's a waiter. Because she patient. She be waiting. I said she made it, so I had to marry her. She waited. They say, how long would you wait? I've been living for so long. All my life I had to fight. They say, are you a lover or a fighter? And they came back, she said, I fight for what I love. So I'm a lover and a fighter. And then you got people who gonna make you fight for their love. But I'm a lover, not a fighter. Don DeMarco is shit like that. It's shit like that. And Beyonce say, I pray to catch you whispering. She said, what's worse? She said what's worse. I'm not talking about her purse, because she got different ones. Why give a bitch a bag when she rather have 3? I told her to give me that sloppy toppy. Okay, what's the topic? Not the topic, the top pick. She's the top pick and the topic of the conversation. Because she rolling these cigars with no hesitation. She said, what's worse, being jealous or crazy? Jealous or crazy? Damn, put yourself in the situation. Does the shoe fit? Does the shoe fit? She said, well, would you rather be jealous or crazy? But you don't want to mess with somebody who's going to put you in a position. Man, you put me in a position to lose you. You shouldn't be telling me that you miss me. But I had to go away. I had to go missing. I had to go MIA. And I'm not talking about Miami when I say MIA. I just wanted you to miss me. But when I went away, I didn't want you to diss me. And when I came back, you still diss me. So why would I come back when you the reason I went missing? Because when I came back, there was another dude you was kissing. Why would I come back when you the reason I left? Because shit wasn't going right, so I had to go left. Again, we talking about Beyonce, because she say, to the left, to the left. Everything I own. Yeah, I bought it. Please don't touch. Keep talking that mess, that fun. But could you walk and talk at the same time? Yes. You're like, yo, Jay-Z be like, yo, stop telling our business. She be like, man, it's my God's gift. So give me something good to talk about. Cat Williams say, you can't tell me how to feel a certain way. You did what you did. So I'm gonna talk about my experience with you. I had a bad experience with you. Now 50 Cent said, whatever they said, he did that shit. Now, so if you heard from this person, if you've been talking to the bird, because it's like, who were you talking to? Because you might have got the wrong information. But if you decide to believe what they was saying, you know, rumors spread faster than the truth, spread like wildfire. Well, if there's smoke, there's fire. So there must be a little bit of truth. And you had this desire. So whatever they said, if you decide to believe it, then who am I to change your perception? Because we all looking at the same thing. I'm looking at it this way and you looking at it that way. And neither one of us is wrong. It's about perspective. Now, your memory may be selective. And you may be hard of hearing. Your hearing may be selective. But I just want to make sure you hear. I want everything to be crystal clear. There was a reason I left. And they say, where's the women's bathroom? The women's bathroom is on the right, because they're always right. So everything you said, you was right. So I want you to stand on your word. But now, I've never just heard anybody say, have you ever met a woman of her word? The saying is a man of his word. Because she gonna look at you and say, that wasn't me that was talking, that was the liquor. She was drinking the liquor because it's quicker. I said you should have been drinking the wine so you can feel fun and you ain't gonna slow your words. But they say it's a couple people who tell the truth. the ones who drunk and the ones who young. They just say the kid's gonna tell the truth, but then when that kid learns to lie, it's like, where did you learn to lie? Who taught you that? I've only ever taught you good. So Adam, all Adam knew was good. He said, Adam, Adam, I was walking with you every day. And I gave you this bitch. Now, they had to have a conversation, and Adam looked at her and said, don't eat that fruit. Curiosity killed the cat. Because when you look back at it, the snake never lied. He just said the truth in a certain way. And now that bitch's soul is locked up in Hooligan Bay. It's a hooligan. She was acting a fool again. They said, did you ever watch that show called Gilligan? He said, man, the last thing I remember, they was stuck on that island. I said, that's a bad way to end the show. And the only thing I can recall from memory is they were stuck on that island. They were stuck in the garden. And he was like, what else did you want? It's water, it's trees and berries. What else did you want? Why did you have to go wander? Why does your eye wander? It makes me wonder. Is this the right one for me? I told you. Bailey, I've been playing fetch and all she want is this one stick. You gotta find a bitch who only gonna be glad with one stick. Cause I had one bitch, oh shit. And that's what she said, and it wasn't no magic. She said it's just dick. I said, damn, you know how many dicks it take for a bitch to say it's just dick? And she don't matter where it come from, as long as she get her bone every time she come home. I said, damn, son. Don DeMarco is shit like that, cause he said, man, all she gonna do is compare you to every other stick. And you gotta spray that pan with some Pam so it's non-stick. And then I had to ask him how many cigars I gotta smoke for it to become a habit. And then I got this one bitch, and she just do things out of habit. And I'm like, yo, you a habitual liar. You a habitual liar. And she said, I'm an addict. I can't stop it. I gotta have it. The bitch was so crazy, she had to make up a whole nother persona to say it wasn't me, it was my other persona. So every time I was out here in the sauna with another persona, that boy came, what's the movie? She Gotta Have It. Cause She Gotta Have It, what's the movie? She Gotta Have It. What's the boy name? Spike Lee. He said, baby, please, baby, baby, please, baby, baby, please. Please, baby, baby. Please, baby, 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 please, baby, please. Now she begging. You gotta say, hey, get off your knees while you begging. No, baby, please. No, while you begging. Cause I wasn't there. But I can only imagine. that when you let him hit, you was begging. And that's just something, because now what did you do? You made my mom wonder. Like, what was you doing? And who was you screwing? You made my mom wonder. And now we gotta sit here and you asking why the relationship is the way it is. It makes me wonder. Now the thing about hip hop is they say it should tell a story. Now if you're gonna tell a story, when I say basketball, I'm not talking about Robert Horry, because even though he got 7 rings, they don't steal him. A basketball in my hand and a basketball in Michael Jordan's hand don't mean the same thing. A basketball in my hand is just another basketball. A basketball in Michael Jordan's hand is a dynasty. Twice. That boy had a 3-peat. He did a 3-peat, took a break, came back and repeat the 3-peat. That boy went to retire and went to go play baseball. They said, why you playing baseball? That's not your call. And he's like, yo, who are you to make that call? I'm talking about the people who try to play God in your life. Like, does God always send blessings, or sometimes he calls strife? Now, it is in the book of Zechariah. He says, I did do this to cause you some harm. I may have left you out here in this garden. What's the difference between a garden and a farm? I mean, we both growing plants. I got a garden and a farm. What's the difference between a garden and a farm? Well, this one, we grow flowers. I'm not talking about bacon when I say flower. It's flowers growing every hour. When I say a farm, I'm talking about tobacco. I ain't talking about Texas when I say Texaco, and I'm talking about gas. What I was trying to say was that hip hop should tell a story. And so at some part of the story, I wanted to let you know that I got some different cars that I treat as toys, and now I'm talking about Toy Story. Because we all looked at Woody, like, why you chasing little Bo Peep? She got 3 kids. Go get the cowgirl. She know how to ride horses. I'm talking about when she pull up in the Porsches. He said that's not my dream car until I see her pull up in a Lamborghini. And then I'ma know that's my genie. My genie. That's my genie, my imagination. No, I really did meet a girl. Her nickname was Jeannie. Now, one of my good friends' name is Jana Bell. Her name is Jana Bell. And I call her Miss Reyes. She was my translator. She speaks Spanish and she speaks English. She speaks Spanglish. She got the bangles dangle and the cocaine is right up in her anus, and that was that was a song, that was a line, that was just a bar from Lil Wayne. That's insane, how you tied that in, and you got the cigar that's wrapped around in a rope and tied in. That was insane that you pulled that bar from Lil Wayne and how you tied that in. And then you got a cigar that's wrapped around a rope and tied in. And I'm not talking about Zeus and Poseidon when I say that you come up against the God and the Titan. I'm talking about Tennessee when I say the Titan. And you ain't Vince Young, so don't clash with the Titan. And then if I say Jason Witten, just know that that was a Titan that played on the line at the end. And then outside of that, you got your slot receiver. When I say slot, I'm not talking about gambling, man. I'm just a gambling man. I'm not talking about gambling when I say I play with cards and I be gambling, man. Cause I started all this about with the slot, I was just talking about a tight end. I'm not talking about Vince Young. You don't clash with the tight end. I'm talking about the man that stands at the end of the line. That's the tight end, and next to him is the person in the slot receiver. And that's how I got to the slot. I'm not talking about a robot. I'm talking about AI. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cause you can't look at you gotta look at a bitch and say, is that shit real? And I'm talking about when you scrolling on Instagram Reels, and now they can't go because TikTok about to get banned in the land, and they're gonna pass that law. And you got to look back and saying, man, who am I to follow that law? Because what do you know that's right for me? When life don't start going right for me, I start thinking about what's right for me and what is rightfully mine. Let them cook. Don DeMarco. All right. That's not, because I said with the tight end, the person standing next to him is the slot receiver, and I say it's slot. I'm not talking about gambling, man. I'm talking slot when you at the slot machine and you hope that the thing land on 777, because then you're going to get that blessing and you just going to get closer to heaven on earth. And they talking about we living in hell on earth. I'm talking about bringing stuff together. I'm talking about if this hell on earth and I'm trying to bring heaven to earth, I'm bringing heaven to hell. Damn, God, you had to look at God and say, God, why would you leave heaven and leave a perfect place to come down with the human race? And God said, I had to live this experience. He said, God, how could I tell the people to get something to believe in? I had to come down here and give them a reason. I had to come down here and be just like them and live as a man. And then when I came down to here with them to live as a man, to get something to believe in and give them a reason, they went up against me like treason and I'm out here in nature with the trees, man. They put me on the tree, man. I'm talking lynch and I'm talking pinch, and I had to do things in a pinch, man. You know when it's crazy, when you can see the future and say, man, you gonna betray me in the future. Man, I know some of y'all good, but not all of y'all good, because I see it in your heart, and I ain't even gotta look at you. All I gotta do is look at you, and I can see into your heart. And I know that shit filled with deceit. But every time I come around, you wanna greet. And now they mad at Chris Brown for the meet and greet. Niggas gotta pay $11.11. They say, how you gotta pay $1,000? And these bitches is acting out and they showing out and they doing everything for that one little moment. And they said, man, there's bitches out here who just want some good dick. And down, Summer Walker said she couldn't say it, so she had to find the right way to say it. She said girls just need love. But what she meant to say is the hoes need love too. And then she had to find out who gonna be on the remix. The bougie alert. You got a boogie on your nose. Goddamn, they still come back with the, you know, an English term is called pros, and they say some whack shit like that. And that's the best they can do because they got hate in their heart. And they got to find a way to let the hate out their heart. And you got the shit African Muslim. So now we can attach hate to the African Muslim. The African Muslim got hate in his heart. Because, you know, good people try to make other people feel good. They try to make people feel the same way they feel. So I can only imagine how you feel. And I said it the right way. I can only imagine how you feel. Because I'm out here just smoking my cigar in the field. I feel good. And I know you don't feel too good. But I'm gonna try to say some positive shit about you, unlike what you just did. Because you said a whack joke. But I'm a bigger joker. Because you African. And what can you do? Nothing. Bitch, Nathan hot dogs. Nigga got the glizzy. I got the glizzy in my hand. This nigga's an African. He's an African Muslim. He want everybody to know that, what his religion. Bitch, fuck you and the Muslims. Bitch, fuck you, African Muslim. You probably live in the slum, you African Muslim. I got more faith than you. I got more faith than an African Muslim. Because you gotta look at people. Because if I look at your picture, I don't even want to look any closer at your picture. You so damn ugly, you might blind me. You so goddamn ugly. It's your energy I'm talking about. Your energy is so goddamn ugly. Your energy so goddamn ugly. You let people know what time you was on by the first sentence you said. You don't know me from a can of paint. And the first thing you ever said to me was you got a booger in your nose. But the only reason you can say that because you ain't nowhere fucking near me. You ain't close. I'm talking case closed. It's an African Muslim on the line. Somebody better get him. Somebody better say something else before I get him. I'm gonna fry the fuck out of you. And when I say fry, I ain't talking about that chicken. I ain't talking about eggs and bacon. I'm talking about eggs, because eggs, you don't bake eggs. This nigga cooking. I'm gonna cook you. So things that we can say here. I have a booger in my nose, but your ugly is energy. I mean, your energy is ugly. You so fugly. You so fucking ugly. Damn, let me get it a little closer. Let me get it a little closer. You wanna see that booger in my nose? Cause you so fucking ugly. You so fugly. They be like, damn, bro, let him live. Hell the fuck no. I'm gonna let him live, and I want him to, for the rest of his life, I want him to remember this shit. Oh, you gonna remember this shit. You gonna learn today. You gonna get this work. You gonna get this work. You are African Muslim, and you are dirty. You are so fucking dirty. You so fucking earthy. I'm just sitting on the earth, and I'm talking about dirt. I'm sitting in the dirt talking about how dirty you are, and I'm sitting in the dirt, and I'm dirty. I'm dirty talking this nigga. This is dirty talk. And you gotta make sure that when you're hitting your bitch, she talk to you dirty. But I ain't on no violent shit, and I ain't talking about hitting. I'm talking about when you stroking. Somebody better get him. Somebody better get him. Because he's my enemy. If you're not with me, you against me. And they say no weapon formed shall prosper. But they didn't say that the weapons wasn't going to form. It's a weapon that formed, and it ain't going to prosper. Damn. You say you're going to be judged by your words. I hope that you prosper. I'm just acting. I need an Oscar. This nigga's an African Muslim, and he's an imposter. You should have said a Rasta. But now I gotta talk about you. As an African Muslim, you're an imposter. And I'm just out here acting like I'm eating my pasta. I'm out here being more of a barbarian. like I'm in the safarian. I'm talking like I'm just being a barbarian, smoking my cigar like a Rastafarian. Somebody better get him before I get him. I got a new enemy. They say if you ain't got no haters, you better figure out a way to get you some. And all I had to do is put a booger in my nose, and I got me one. Oh shit, about to catch a body. Hey, zip him up. Zip him up. He's done. Put him 6 feet under. Matter of fact, put him 12 feet under. Bury that nigga twice. Bitch, I don't ever want to hear from you again. I'm gonna put you so far deep, they're gonna have to go deep. They be like, damn, we looking for buried treasure. I'm talking about you. And ain't that a crazy letter? I buried you so deep. God damn, I ain't with the birds and the feather. I put you so far deep, niggas was burying for treasure, and they still couldn't find your bones. So I said, fuck it. They think the pyramids is for a burial site. Let's put this nigga above ground. I'm gonna put you above ground now. I'm gonna lift you up. I'm gonna lift you up, cause you couldn't lift me up. My energy is so damn heavy. You would have thought it was a depression. I'm out here still teaching niggas lessons about if you come up against the God's son, what the fuck gonna happen? Hey, do you have anything else to say? That's what I really want to know. I want to know, do you have a better joke? I want to know if you have a better joke. The people want to know. Is there anything else you want to say? Because you had to look that hard in my face to say something because you thought you were going to bring me some disgrace. Talking about you an African Muslim. Bitch, I look like an African Muslim. I look better than you. Ain't that some shit? Now that's some shit. Your name is African Muslim and I look better than you. I look more of an African than you. I look more Muslim than you. Hey, assalamu alaikum. Hey, when Ramadan passed, I hope that you was the last one praying. Because you need it. This nigga needs a prayer. Let's send up a prayer for the African Muslim. You know what? Cause you may not know it, but you may do know it. I'm gonna send up a prayer. I'm talking about the serenity prayer. Cause there's certain shit that you know that you should not go up against, and you gotta have the wisdom to know it. And you gotta have the wisdom to know the difference. And I'm just the difference to know that this is not what you want. Free smoke, free smoke. Don DeMarco, it's shit like that. It's shit like that. With my dog in the back. With my dog in the back. It's no snapping facts. Damn, let's send up the serenity prayer. Our Father, who art in heaven. Damn, that's not the serenity prayer. I didn't even pray for peace for you. Forgive those who trespass. You trespassing. Stranger alert, stranger danger. Bro, I want you to say something else because I'm cooking you right now. I'm cooking you right now. You did not expect your day to go like this. You did not expect to hop on YouTube and then get fried the fuck alive. This nigga's burning alive. And you ain't got cats, so you ain't got 9 lives. Hey, bro, let him cook. Let him cook. Hey, bro, I'm really waiting for you to say something else to let more hate out your heart, because you got to get it out. In some way, you going to let it out. Or otherwise, you just going to be full of shit, and I don't want you to be full of shit. Like, you just be talking bullshit. You going to say something else? This nigga, we ain't heard from him since. And am I making sense? I'm not talking nonsense when I'm talking about this aroma sense. That nigga ain't got a penny to his name. He ain't got no sense. What the fuck was you thinking? What the fuck was you thinking hopping in the chat and saying something like that? Oh, that's your 15 minutes of fame. Well, that's how long I'm gonna have to rhyme about this nigga. I'm gonna have to run about this nigga for 15 minutes because this nigga needs some fame. Because his name is African Muslim. You see, when I started talking about family, I talking about some family shit, I was with Emily. Emily is from Jersey. She from Jersey, so she Jersey. Okay. Emily is from Jersey, so she Jersey. I'm out here smoking, waiting for my bitch that's Persian. Hey, we have not heard from him since. That nigga thinking every time, cause I keep coming with another line. He's like, I gotta say something better than that. Cause I said all this just to say that what you said was whack and you should have kept that to yourself. The only way to keep your words is to not to give it. And if you black and you a man, the only thing you got is your word, so I think you best not give it. And since that's the only thing that you giving, is it giving what it's supposed to give? And you giving. And matter of fact, they say any man that should be a man that forgives needs to be forgiven. And so just for that, you are forgiven for trespassing against those who trespass against us. I'm just out here making a fuss about them words that you put and you didn't even cuss. God bless you, brother. Nothing but love from Kentucky. I'm talking Kentucky Fried Chicken because that's lucky. That's what I'm talking about. They want me to hear me say something positive and not negative, so they just say God bless. The African Muslim is the devil. He just out here causing a whole bunch of mess, so I had to come out here and relieve people's stress. It's a stress reliever. Now we got 2 states. We got Jersey and Kentucky. Now if you go certain places, then you know there's a gas station called Bucky O's. And they got a squirrel. I'm just a nut. I'm just a squirrel in your world trying to get another nut. No pun intended. Unless you're gonna get a nut from the flight attendant. It's shit like that. It's shit like that. And his name is Rick Martin. I hope he ain't sitting back farting. So I gotta know on the Tangential Thoughts chat show at the Graffiti Jungle, I'm your Chief Jehovah, none other. They said Jehovah Jireh. How'd you come up with the name Jehovah? Jehovah Jireh. Raphael. Ra, like a dungeon dragon. Raphael. It means to be a healer. Make sure your bitch is natural with no concealer. What you trying to hide, baby? Why you trying to hide your face? Jacquees say, your face so pretty, makeup couldn't make it. Maybe it's Maybelline when I'm sitting back leaning on the scene. Pulling up in that Lamborghini, that's me. Smoking cigars like a cigar fiend. People so daggone competitive, they be trying to rank the vowels. And then you gotta have natural movements. I'm talking vowel. Wind that back, cause I said his name Rick Martin, I hope he's not farting. But that's just a natural reaction. I said as long as I put any passion behind whatever my action, it don't matter if it's the cigars, the art, the poetry, or the fashion. They're gonna think I'm a fascist, and that's a dictator. And a dictate to dictate. Go look up these words in the dictionary. Diction, fiction. How you gonna say anything not real in this fiction using your diction? Some people are cursed with an affliction. I said they cursed with an affliction, put them in the back of a hearse with his curse. It's shit like that. It's shit. Don DeMarco. Now, where would you want to raise a family? Would you want to raise a family in Kentucky with all that green land and farms? When I say farm, I'm not talking about big farm. Oh, shit. When I say farm, I'm not talking about a big farm of tobacco. When I say big farm, I'm talking big pharmacy. It's an alarmacy. I'm talking big farm who sell the real drugs legally. And then but over here on my big farm, we sell tobacco illegally. Why are you trying to tax something I made? Now, this is a business owner talking about the stuff that he made. How you gonna tax me? I grew this on my land and my farm, and then somebody just so happened to like my product out of luck and said, I want some. But why would you do anything for free? Now let's talk about some philosophy. Now, I knew a bitch named Sophia. They call her So-So if you know so. Her name is Sophia. When I met her, you want to talk about love at first sight? Some Sean Paul was playing on this night, a night in Mexico. Was it in Mexico? Yeah, it was in Mexico. She said, I'm at the W. It's shit like that. Now, for those who don't know, the W is a hotel. It's an exclusive luxury hotel. We was sitting in the pool, looking real cool. We sitting by a pool, and it's an ocean right there. We still move because we had to add a little motion. You got to get some motion. Anything that is in moving will continue to move until acted on by opposite force. They're talking about Newton's laws of motion. An object at rest tends to stay at rest until acted on by the opposite force. And then it moves from potential. Don't date nobody off of potential. These are life lessons. Get somebody who already moving, who already got some motion. Connecticut. And I said, don't date nobody off of potential. You gotta date somebody with some motion. I'm talking kinetic. But I just happened to say Connecticut. That makes me think about my other John from UConn. When I think about this, and I start to reminisce about a time I was in bliss, I was so mad, bro, because she wanted a quickie, and that shit was actually quick. And that's how you know you in love. That's how you know she won. Yes. Because you came first. Damn, she won. It's a 1 minute man. It's a 1 minute man. It's the best minute of your life, though. Not always her. But it took a while to get to that point. Just think about it. Think about it. Because at first, I used to wax that. And then your feelings get into it. I came first and she came last. I was so mad. I was so mad. Not a nomad, but again, if they nomad, that mean they got some motion. Don't nobody bring me no bad news. I was talking about that other Michael Jackson saying when he said he was going down the road. There was this evil witch. She said, "Don't nobody bring me no bad news. No bad news. No bad news. No bad news. Bad news." Now, if you from the DMV, you got Norfolk, Suffolk, Chesapeake, Portsmouth, Hampton, Virginia Beach, and you got Newport News, but the nickname for Newport News is Bad News. It's shit like that. Don DeMarco. He said, "You know what? You can have the last reply. You can have the last word." That's absolutely absurd. Now I did. Well, I said, "Hey, bro, what's the word?" He said, "Thunderbird." At a certain point in time, that was some wine. I said, "What was the percent?" He said, "I don't know. It'll get you fucked up, though." He'd be like, "Yo, I need to have whatever he's smoking." These are hand-rolled cigars that I hand-rolled at the Graffiti Jungle. Project Extinction cigars. So you can see clearly, evidently, the smoke time. You can see the visuals. He said, "Yo, money and women." You gotta find out the relationship between those and how that relates to you. You gotta have your money residual. Okay. That means your women gotta be reciprocal. And your women gotta be residual. Because gotta keep her coming back, they're back. Gotta keep her coming back, they're back. He said she came 4 times to my house, man. Get your head out the gutter. And I'm just mad that when I said that, I had to stutter. So they said, "Speak up." You mutter, ring, and stutter, ring. So you want a bitch with head better than Corinne Steffens. That's Steffin. Marberry on Starberry. You gotta look at the bitch and say she tastes like strawberries. You know some disrespectful shit if a nigga look at you and say your bitch tastes like strawberries. How the fuck you know? LL Cool J say she get around. She been around. Need a round the way girl. Now she just came around my way. She came around. You know, she spent some time while we was down. And there wasn't nothing else better to do, so she got down. She down with the get down. I mean, when she came, no. When she first stepped in, I had a frown. By the time she left, everybody was happy and no longer sappy. Cause them cheeks was flapping. Them cheeks was clapping. Them cheeks was clapping. Them cheeks was clapping. and you start to reminisce about a time you was in bliss, and you heard them cheeks clapping. It's cigar top poetry. I'm talking about the audience. Ain't no clapping. I'm snapping and it still sound like clapping. Don DeMarco. And shit like that. The visual is gonna be so immaculate. The visuals, baby. I gotta have a slogan. No Joe Rogan podcast. This is Tangential Thoughts, Cigar Talk podcast. When I say Russell, I ain't talking about Hulk Hogan. I just had to make sure I got my slogan. Cause the ho gonna come again. A ho 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 again. And she gonna HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing. He said, if she don't HAWK TUAH, I don't talk to her. Yo. That same John said, how do you get over somebody? You get over under somebody else. Wow. They said we know exactly what she doing. It's another person she's screwing. Again, because she knew the key. She had the key. He said, what's your secret? She said, because he asked, how do you keep a man? So at this point, we understand. She knows how to keep a man. So she's out here choosing which man to keep. Is it going to be the one in the Jeep that go beep, beep? It's really her choice. Because she not even using her voice and she ain't even making no noise. She just got a HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing. Yo, it's hot. And even in the shade. But it's partially hot because I'm adding some heat to the flame. It ain't the size of the dog in the fire, it's the size of the fire in the dog. Let him cook, let him cook. I mean, why would you let him cook and he's a crook? Now for the rest of the YouTube content creators, for everybody, ain't no more water, baby. We spilt it. You smelt it, you dumped it. What was I about to say? For the content creators, I did get a message that I got a notification that said your phone is now at less than 20%. Now, if you get a message like that, it's not so magnificent. They said a man should work from the sweat of his brow. My brow is sweating. And the safest place to place a bet in is on yourself. So I'm self-betting, I'm betting on myself. So why is my brow sweating? Because I put in work. And then I open my eyes and I realize that this bitch is just twerking. In every video, you're gonna see Tyler twerking. You see Ice Spice twerking. You see Lotto twerking. There will be signs. About the condition that the world is in. Now, is that so bad if all the bitches is twerking? Don't be sad, get glad. I'm talking trash bags. Get a bag. Get a bag. A Birkin. You gonna get a bag and you gonna get a Birkin? You gonna get a Birkin bag and you ain't working? Alright. That was 4. That was 4. Why would you date a whore? Man, it was fun. For the time being. And then you find out there's other people she's seeing. And that whore ain't yours. Aww. Aww. Are you sad that you couldn't look at the whore and say she's yours? Are you sad because you looked at the whore and she wanted a man that wasn't poor? I said, nah, I'm just gonna pour me another drink. I'm gonna watch the birds soar every time I blink. And I'm gonna just keep on pouring until I sink. And then I might just put on some fur like a mink. Hey man, would you rather cry in the woods or in a Lamborghini? Man, I'm about to be crying in the Lamborghini. They be like, why he crying in the Lamborghini? They happy tears. Nah, when you get your dream car, you try not to cry. It's like, damn. Now, if you get your dream car and you don't cry, they said you a man, you ain't supposed to cry. Alright. I'm gonna get everything I want, and I ain't gonna cry. They be like, well, why aren't you happy? You got everything you want. Man, rest in peace to the people who are celebrities who had everything they want and they committed suicide. That means they killed themselves. Because if somebody else killed them, that would have been a homicide. Man, in other news, they just released the person who killed Pop Smoke. They said that's a dead man walking. They said count your days. These are the last days you're gonna be talking. Cause if I ever catch you walking down this street, it ain't gonna be a pretty sight, it's on sight. We're gonna make sure that you see the light. Cause what you did, man, that won't right. They said he was gone too early. They say you can't question God. He said, all right, come back home. I'm like, why are you panting? I had to wear some pants. And make sure you ain't got no ants in your pants. Just do your dance. You got eyes in the front of your head, you got eyes in the back of your head. Why? You need to see what's all around me. Now, at this point, I have no more water. I have smoked 4 cigars. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, Nicole. Hey. Now you know somebody you gotta talk. You know what I'm saying? How many Y's she put? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them things. Now if you look at if a girl texts you and she only has 1 Y on dry mouth. Plymouth Rock didn't land on us. We landed on Plymouth. Dry mouth. Hey, don't come in here joking. She always got a joke in. She said, hey, friend. She put you in your place. When she got with her greeting, you gotta let people know where they are when you greet them. Now, wouldn't it be crazy to walk up to somebody and say, hello, associate? Hello, peer, my dear. Hello, my dear peer. Hello, family. The Addams family. Hey, man, I'm about to smoke another cigar. I wanted to save it, but what's the point of saving it? You can't savor the flavor. All right. Now, what was so special? Hey. Do I even have to say it? What do I have to say? I just got the cigar on display. Come on, man. Now, that is not a circle. And I ain't got, let me take my glasses off. No Steve Urkel. That is not a circle. That is a 1, 2, 3 triangle. That's the first shape that you can make with straight lines. Hello, American. I'm trying to pop up and say, buongiorno, Italian. Guten Morgen, German. Bonjour. The Frenchman? Hola to the Spanish, to my Mexican. But I might say que lo que for my Dominican. All right, like I said, see. You get this doing stuff like that. Get you a mobile charger. Oh, hell no. Get you a mobile charger. Now, I can charge my phone wirelessly. I have not found another charger in store that can charge your phone mobilely, wirelessly. So, like I said, for my Spanish, John, for my Puerto Rican, is what we speak in. All right. Now, what do I say to my Asian? And what do I say to my one that's from Japan? I need one of them. Buongiorno, principessa. I need one of them. But every time, are y'all out here feeding the needy? Or is it the needy being greedy? Ooh, hey. Don't talk to me that way if I can't talk to you that way. She said, when we freaking on the weekend. But the Weeknd is an artist. The Weeknd is just, he does music. Okay. The phone is charging. Ooh. It just hit 10%. I took him to the deep. Oh shit. Hold on. Let me light my cigar. Hold on. Let me get lit. Okay. Cause we going bar for bar. Oh snap. Okay, that's having sync. Okay, hold on. I'm not talking about limp. I just dig into my pocket and all my money is spent. Okay. 1, Let me get the cedar wood. Let me see what she said so I can smoke on that. We're gonna light another cigar to that. She said, I took him to the deep end when that thing leaking. Ooh, she's speaking my language. Your body language speaks to me. Oh shit, she said, she ain't even talking. She ain't even say she gonna HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing. She said, I got something else that's leaking. You thirsty? Hey, I didn't light my cigar yet. Let me light the cigar. Let me light my cigar. She said this thing leaking. Now, when you talk about foreplay, and that's just the way that you speaking and what y'all doing. Now, if you talk about some foreplay, now I remember. Now this is somebody, because you talk about the Jones that you almost hit. Yeah, I got my Lil Wayne Stitch on my cigar phone case right behind the Pharaoh, cigar Pharaoh. I remember I looked at this John after we finished drawing. I looked at this John and I said, hey, you might be saying no, but your body's telling me yes. I looked at her. I said, your mouth is saying no, but your other mouth is saying. Pants was all wet. I said, girl. Okay. Oh, she speaking? Trying to be a freak? And I'm just trying to light up over here, tweaking. It's shit like that. Don DeMarco. Hey, give her one. Don DeMarco. It's shit like that. She speaking. Ha! She speaking my language and she ain't foreign. Damn. It's shit like that. Damn. Cause she not boring. And she not whoring. Don DeMarco. It's shit like that. Oh, fuck. Hey, bro. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn, I still ain't like this shit. Oh, my. Let me put the cigar down. We gotta wind that back. You can't just give it to him. I'm like, whoa. Nicki Minaj said, whoa. You can't just give it to him like that. Wind that shit. She said, matter of fact, we can go back a couple lines. She said, when we freaking on the weekend, I took him to the deep end and that thing leaking. We not talking about a pool. Let's break this shit down. Break it down. I just dished you. Okay. She said, oh, she's speaking, trying to be a freak, and I'm just trying to light up over here, tweaking. I said, she's speaking my language, and she ain't foreign. And she ain't out here, matter of fact, she ain't out here whoring. She just selling her conversation. I said, she's speaking my language, and she not foreign. She not whoring. And everything she's saying is not boring. She just fucked with you non-mentally. You gotta find a John who gonna fuck with you mentally, And I mean this sentimentally, and I mean this in so many ways. I'm talking about levels. There's levels to this. You gotta find somebody who's on your level mentally. Essentially. Oh shit, she gave another bar. Hold on. Because we didn't even finish breaking that one down. Because then she said, oh, I said, she speaking my language and she not foreign, she not whoring, and everything she's saying is not boring. Okay. And shit like that. We had to give her a Don DeMarco and shit like that. Oh, she speaking my language and she ain't foreign. Having a conversation, she ain't boring. Out here to keep Oh ho ho. She ain't born. Put her to sleep. Had her snoring. She sound like a grizzly bear. That's how you know you getting some good sleep. That's how you know you had some good sleep. Now, as it comes down to who won, hey, but you said, hey, you heard what she said. We don't go off that he said, she said. That's admissible in court. That's dismissible in court. You said you heard what from where and who? That's hearsay. Throw that out. Throw that out. She said she speaking my language and she ain't born having conversation. She ain't born out here sleep. Had her snoring. Hey, what Lil Wayne say? Lay your head on my pillow. And we can go slow. Now keep it going. What Usher say? Nice and slow. Nice and slow. So this is a triangle press cigar. I made the triangular press out of clay, air dry clay, and I wrapped the cigar in paper, and I smushed it inside the triangle press, and I let it sit, and now we're gonna smoke it. Hand rolled cigars at the Graffiti Jungle, hand rolled by none other than Chief Jahara. This is how you smoke. This is the tutorial of how you smoke Graffiti Jungle Project Ascension cigars. Now, when you in the army, they might have somebody called your battle, but this ain't the battle when I say it's a rap battle. I'm just sitting back, booling, talking about looking at bitches on the saddle, riding a horse. And I started smoking so many cigars that my throat got coarse. And I'm not talking about stroking the golf ball when I say I'm on the golf course. When I said that she ride, I said when she ride in the saddle on a horse, and then you talk so much that your throat got hoarse. Cause it's a whole flock of sheep, and then one got lost and it went off course. But the captain and the sailor said, man, we lost charter. I'm not talking about 1, 2, and 3. And I'm not talking about the Carter. And I don't mean an engine when I say a car starter. And when I say starter, I'm talking about a starter jacket. Now that's retro, and that's vintage. That's classic. You gotta find a joint that's classic. She got some class to her. She got some ass with her. Get your class, get your mass to class. Get your ass to class. It's just a master class. It's for the masters. It's for the masters, and that's a master class. And when I say it's the masters, I'm talking about golf. I'm talking about Tiger Woods while I'm sitting in the woods smoking some trees that didn't grow from wood. Well, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, the answer is a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. But a woodchuck can't chuck wood. But I'm out here chucking wood. Cause that's good. I'm talking chucking wood, like put the lumberjack. I might put the glove on. I might put the glove on like Mike Jack and go from OG to OJ. I ain't talking about orange juice. I'm talking about OJ Simpson. I ain't talking about cartoons. I'm talking about when I say the Simpson, I'm talking OJ Simpson. And that's a football reference. But if YouTube is your preference, we're gonna go to the chat because she said something about my starter jacket. Okay, let's see. He had a starter jacket rocking around like he ain't scared to pack it. Pulled out the niggas is lacking. I said she don't know me, but she said a 9. Now I got a Draco. I got a 9mm Draco and shit like that. I got a 9mm Draco that can take Glock magazines. And when I say Glock, when I say magazines, I ain't talking about the shit you read. I got a 9mm Draco. It's called a NAC 9. But that ain't even what I wanted. That ain't even what I wanted. You know what I wanted? I wanted the Draco with the banana clip. But the banana clip can't even hold 100 rounds. And when I say I'm smoking tobacco in ounces, I'm talking pounds. I said how many ounces is in a pound? It's 16, you know what I mean? That Glock magazine can only hold 15. I said, say hello to my little friend. That nigga had a drum magazine. It's shit like that. It's shit like, I'm talking 100 rounds. What Sexy Red say? Take her to Pound Town. I'm not from around town. I'm just from out of town. He said be there or be square. Do you know why they say be there or be square? It's cause you're not around. Don DeMarco, it's shit like that. Bro, and that's a circle. You not in my circle. I had to take the glasses off and go from Urkel to Stefan. I'm out here mowing my lawn. You go to Philly and they say that's drawn. That means that shit fucked up. I gotta teach them the lingo. Like I said, if you go to the Dominican Republic, the white people, they call the gringos. He trying to marry her and give her a green card. I'm trying to go out here and spend. I'm trying to go out here with a bitch and give her the black card. And they say if you don't know what that is, I'm gonna have to pull your black card. They trying to tell me I'm not the hardest. I'm not the hardest artist. I'm out here starving like Marvin. My name is Bennett, I ain't in it. I ain't got no seat in the Senate. I'm talking presidential. I'm out here everywhere, residential. They said those cigars in the shop, those is commercial. And I'm just out here speaking like I've got to adapt my own commercial. You know, Megan Thee Stallion is in a commercial for Amazon Prime Day. Now I said that should be motivation. Bro, you don't get high on the cigars, and this is why it's another lesson. I gotta give them out here and just give them a blessing. We're gonna teach them. Well, you're gonna learn today. You don't get high on a cigar. You can't get high on your own supply. But I hand roll all of them, and it's my own supply. Now this is my 5th one. You don't get high on a cigar. You never inhale. You just puff. And I ain't talking about puffy when I say we was talking about a starter jacket. I'm talking about a puffy jacket. No diddy, no dealer activities. No diggity, no doubt, baby. It's like this and like that and like this and bro, you don't get high on cigars. Thank you for the information, my G. You know what I'm saying? It's because at some point they're gonna be out here, they're gonna grow up and they're gonna smoke a cigar, and then they really gonna have their own experience, and they're just gonna be speaking from experience. But you ain't gotta experience it to have that experience. You can learn from me. They say you learn from your mistakes. That's why y'all mistake me. That's a line from. If I say that's a line, you know, you can guess who that's from. Now this triangle cigar is sitting. One hand on this, one hand on that. I like this triangle cigar. I like this triangle cigar. One finger on one side, one finger on the other side. So now the cigar can reside. But like I said, if there's a hole down that road, you don't have to drive down that pothole to figure that there's a hole in the road. But some people have to learn from experience. They just say, I'm trying to know what that be like. I ain't never had that. I ain't had the HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing. I'm trying to know what that be like. I'm trying to know. I ain't never had nothing like that. No. You gotta have your vice, and I'm just trying to give you some life advice. This is as far as I go. I smoke cigars, and that's it. There's no, this is my habit. I'm not going to go for the weed. I don't even know how to grow that from a seed. But you know I'll be in my movie references like the seed of Chucky. Because they go from the, because then he got lucky, and then you got the bride of Chucky. And now it's two of them? Oh no. I'm a good guy, Chucky said. And at the end of the movie, did you say Chucky was a good guy? I'm talking about he was like Pinocchio. He just wanted to be a real boy. But all he could ever be was what he was, and that's a real toy. The worst movies is the one where they wake up and you be out here trying to wake people up. Like, wake the fuck up. You sleep. You out here sleepwalking like a zombie. You just moving through life like a zombie. It's a dead man walking. It's The Walking Dead. That's a whole nother TV show. That's a whole nother series, and we ain't gonna get into that. But like I said, Chucky wanted to be a real boy. Now who did that? Who did it first and who did it better? Because then you got Pinocchio. I still don't even know what Geppetto did for a living. Was he a watchmaker? Was he a clock maker? He out here painting on dolls? What did Geppetto do for a living? Hello, Kay, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. You see that? She took a little commercial break and came right back. And you gotta look at her, John, and see if she loyal. Like I told you, you wanna have your money like your women, residual, keep coming back. Shit like that. Nah, but she got her own channel. She be working out. She be cooking. I'm talking, that's a good looking. Yo, and this is all facts. Go to her channel. You're gonna see her working out. You're gonna see her cooking. The video will be like, what's for breakfast, mommy? We got some eggs and bacon and pancakes and French toast. And I'm not talking French toast when I say cereal. She's a serial killer. She be going through the cereal. She got that cinnamon toast crunch. Uh-oh, Ice Spice says she want to munch. Because then they go from breakfast and she asks her kids, well, the kids ask her, hey, mommy, what's for lunch? We got another cigar. I said my perfect junk. She gonna hand roll a cigar in the morning. She gonna hand roll a cigar for lunch. And then if there's any question about what's for dinner, she gonna say, I was outside in the woods and I got a splinter, but I was trying to get some tobacco to hand roll you another cigar. And I took a trip in the car. Oh, did you come back with more bars from Mars to sit and talk about the stars and be up at night? The only time you see the stars is at night. Ain't that something? And that's because the sun shines too bright. And the sun is a star. The sun was like, yo, we all gonna shine. We all gonna shine together. The sun said we all gonna shine and we gonna shine together. But the only time they gonna see y'all is at night. When you up under the moonlight. And where does the moon get its light from? They say the moon is just a reflection of the sunlight. So damn, even the moon don't shine without sunlight. It's shit like, it's shit like that. I gotta figure out how many Don DeMarcos we had. But it's gonna be it's gonna be a point in time when somebody gonna be able to go back and watch it live and say, there were 50, there was 100 Don DeMarcos. And shit like that. You gotta do stuff with intention. Now, there are certain actions I could have taken. I could have smoked all these cigars at night. But what did I decide to do? I was editing visuals. The visuals gonna be so immaculate. Now, I do mixtape music videos. And so I put, now one of the hardest things that I put out there, what I say is the Drought 3, upgrade you. You may not be a model, but I can front page you. So I uploaded it and it said, uh-oh. I just don't like that copyright symbol. The copyright symbol is gonna be a little triangle, yellow triangle. I said, no. I said, okay. I said, you got options. Dispute it? Nope, I ain't even trying to argue. I ain't even trying to fight it. You can trim it. I said, trim it out. I trimmed it out, and then I turned it into a short. And I posted all the shorts. And then I had to sort it into the videos. And how many playlists does that fall in? Well, it falls in the music video remixes. It falls in Weezy F Baby. Please say the baby. The Weezy F playlist. It falls in the hip hop, You Don't Stop. And then at this point, I was like, yo, they gotta go into the highlight reel, because I'm just doing some stuff that I ain't never did, and it's just another lifetime achievement. Because you could sit out here and I'm sitting in the woods and I'm not sitting on the pavement. I'm just out here making bold statements, paving the way. Now, if I pave the way and then other people follow my pavement and doing that with no payment, nah, He's so predictable. Cause all he gonna do is smoke a cigar. When her got famous, when I say her, I mean HER, the singer. She used to always wear shades. I said, oh, I ain't talking about Miami-Dade. We ain't talking about spades. I said, I'm a bigger joker. I'm the big joker, and then there's the little joker. And I say the joker, I'm not talking about the villain. I ain't talking about listening to Lil Wayne, no ceilings. I'm talking. Twister. This my sister from another mister. That's my brother from another mother. Let them cook. Let them cook. How many books did I publish? Oh, shit. Well, the first 7 are physical. The 8th one is digital. I got a YouTube poetry book, and now this got to fall into that. Because it's just another page in my rhyme book. It's just another video off my YouTube studio. I'm talking about the graffiti jungle. I made my prank into a short. You gotta watch how she do her prank. Because when I'm not talking about King of the Hill, when I say Hank, no hanky panky. Give her a little spanky. But you want somebody like that, right? Who's gonna do some pranks just for fun. Now, don't mess up my shoes. Whatever you do, don't take that makeup and write on my shoes. That makeup is for you. But then, what if you got a John and she, and you walk into the house and it's her side and she ain't got no makeup? You want to talk about his and hers, and then you go into the bathroom and on my side, and then it's her side, and on her side, she ain't got no makeup. You're like, yo, I'm talking that new. She ain't got no makeup. Wow. Clear eyes for dry eyes. Because if she had that makeup, she might be making up lies. And she ain't even in the kitchen when she flipping on me. But then she started flipping that gravy. I had a crush on Brenda from Scary Movie. Brenda was churning that butter. I said, bitch. Who taught you how to churn butter like that? Yeezy taught me. You shouldn't be churning that butter like that. Then my Hispanic joint gonna say, why, papi? And then she gonna look at me and say, you want me to churn your butter like that? I'm like, stop playing with me like that. She's like, I'm not playing, papi, lay down. And then she stopped what she doing just to give me some attention. I said, pay attention, pay the business that owns you. I be smoking a cigar. She said, papi, how was your day? Tell me about your day, papi. But lay back. Smoke your cigar. Tell me about your day, papi. And then she was like, HAWK TUAH. And then I'm gonna talk to her. They could be like, yo, it was 100 Dr. Marcos, but it should have been 1,000 more. It was bar after bar. I only said that because I said I was smoking a cigar. And I didn't say that just because I said that. I just kept going. I just kept flowing, and then I was like, well, that kind of rhymed with that. Nah, I'm really just manifesting. They say, be careful what you say, because it just might come true. But I'm gonna show y'all without showing y'all. There will be signs. I'm like, hey babe, we're gonna turn this into a movie, but I'm gonna edit these parts out. It's gonna be, you gonna see her making faces, or I might not even show y'all her face. Cause the view from the back is so immaculate. You gotta get in, tell her to assume the position. Cause everything in the visual, you gotta see her hand me a cigar. You gotta see her light my cigar up. And then she go down. And we ain't even going to Pound Town. We going to HAWK TUAH. So I can talk to her. And then, yeah, the visuals gotta be like that. I gotta be in a recliner. I'm talking a lazy boy, cause I'm a lazy boy. Or I might just be sitting back on a, you gotta talk about it until you get to the point. Okay. What's the, oh, a bean bag. I might be sitting on a bean bag. I'm gonna lean back on my bean bag. Now, there's a company called Love Sack. Love, L-O-V-E, Sack, S-A-K. S-A-C, S-A-C. L-O-V-E, S-A-C, Love Sack. They sell big bean bags. So I'm gonna be on a bean bag, a big bean bag. She gonna come through with my cigar bag. She gonna hand me a cigar and light it up and say, lean back, Poppy. So she can give me that sloppy toppy. Even if she not Spanish, she still gonna say Poppy. I'ma have the Asian bitches saying Poppy. I'ma have the German bitches saying Poppy. But then it's gonna be one that you gotta marry. She gonna make it to the point where you gotta marry her. The Italian bitch gonna say, move. The Italian bitch gonna say, it's my turn. It's just a YouTube poetry book. The Italian bitch gonna say, she gonna move the Brazilian bitch out the way and say, it's my turn. And what Usher said, nice and slow. She gonna take her time. And I'm like, damn. Cause they're like, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? The Italian bitch gonna say, you can count. But you better count in Italian. Now, I don't know my numbers in Italian. But I know them in French. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Then you start putting 10 and 7. 17, 18, these nuts, 19, 20, 21. That's 20 and 1. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36. I think you catch how this all flows. And this is why I like French, because it made sense. Now, once you know your numbers like that, then you just got to know your hundreds. You start counting in hundreds. And just put all of it together. You know how to say 1, and you know how to say 20, and now you can say 121. Because at the same time, she might be learning her man and burning her man. And Snoop Dogg said that. Dude commented on the video and said, "Is that Snoop Dogg?" I said, "Bro, where do y'all see Snoop Dogg in the video? This is a video about D'Angelo Hall talking about Randy Moss." I said, "You got Moss on. You know how that's a boss when your last name is Randy Moss and you turned your last name into a verb. And we used to play football and it wasn't even a full game, but the whole name of the game was called Moss. And so one guy had to stand back like a quarterback and just throw the ball up, and whoever came down got that point. And we just kept doing that. And I hope you get the point. You got Moss on." And shit like that. Because they want to talk about who's the greatest. Now, certain stuff that's undisputable. But Tom Brady he's not the most talented, but they call him the greatest. Then you got Omaha, blue ice cream, on nothing. That's Peyton Manning. They got Peyton Manning mic'd up saying that. Check. Mic check, 2-1-2. Now they say if you put Peyton Manning in the same system as Tom Brady, how many rings are we talking? But that's just hypothetical. Now I was rooting for Bill Belichick, but who went on and got another ring? Tom Brady. That man got a ring for every day of the week. Literally. Now Patrick Mahomes is coming up. Patrick Mahomes lost in the Super Bowl to who? Tom Brady. That's something to say. That's something to say. You know, I lost to Tom Brady. Tom Brady's last ring came off me. Now Tom Brady ain't undefeated. Because who beat Tom Brady? I said Omaha, and you said Peyton Manning. But who beat Tom Brady? Omaha, Eli. Uh-oh. Rihanna say, "Come stand in my umbrella, Ella." And then when you start learning different languages, and they say, Allah, and then you want to know, because I remember I said, man, I want to know, I want God to understand me. I want to speak God's language. And then when you look at Jesus' last words, he said to sabachthani. He said, Allah, sabachthani. Why have you forsaken me? They know not what they do. Forgive them. When you look at some of the greatest people like Julius Caesar, and again, who betrayed Julius Caesar? It's the people closest to you that do the strangest things. And when God is working good, God is good all the time. And when it's bad, he works in mysterious ways. So that's why it's always kind of cool. Like, what language did Adam speak? I don't know. Did he look like me? Did he look like you? So he might have had a different tongue. So the sound, do you understand the sounds coming out of my mouth? If you from the South, that's Chris Tucker when he was with Jackie Chan. Do you understand the words that's coming out of my mouth? It's a different language. Your body language speaks to me. Because some people do certain things out of love. and then don't interpret it as love. So now, if I'm just sitting here being quiet, and then she come up to me and HAWK TUAH and spit on that thing, I'm not gonna misinterpret that. Man. What Lil Wayne say? As long as my bitches love me. I get forward. As long as my... They said, does Drake even care? Drake out here wearing stuff that it's unexplainable. He got Drake out here wearing gauchos. And it ain't even raining. I'm talking about a poncho. This... They're like, does he care? Now he's on a whole publicity stunt. Now Drake got the cameraman. Drake gotta say, man, I gotta go hang out with my black family. So, and bring the cameraman so people can say I'm black. They said Kendrick Lamar brought all the gang bangers together. He said even the white people can say, nigga, everybody except Drake. He said, I dare you to say it. Niggas be talking all that and soon as now I got it talking like this. In the falsetto like, ooh, ooh. That was the dream, baby, I. She like, Whitney. No Houston. I said Whitley. No Dwayne Wayne. And if you want trouble, bitch, I want the same thing. The rope starting to burn. Welcome back, hip hop. I saved your life. All right, vitals are clear. Vitals are clear. Vitals are clear. I think we got him. I think we got one. You saved him. You saved him. Dr. Carter. Dr. Jahari. Welcome back, hip hop. I saved your life. Hard body motherfucker with the heart of a killer. I'm about to call Ben Laden. Nigga starting. Something. Hey yo, y'all can't tell me that y'all want funny, bro. They could not find this. He was posting videos from a cave, man. Like he a caveman. And then they threw him in the ocean. They threw Bin Laden in the ocean for the sharks. That nigga shark bait. Hoo-ha-ha. She got a HAWK TUAH. Oh, I ain't talking to her. Finish him. Fatality. Flawless victory. Bless you. The only time people say bless you is when you sneeze. You need to just walk around and just say bless you, bless you, bless you. Like, all right now. You sneeze more than twice. You need to get that shit under control. Quality control. That's QC. Now there's a part of business that's called quality control. She said, I can't rub my back. You better rub it for me. Dude looked at Kevin Hart and said, now, he said, does your wife like Swedish or deep tissue? You're not giving my wife no massage. He called his wife to see how things are going. She said, we got to go dancing. Hey, put him on the phone. Put him on the phone. Suavemente. Like you lost your girl to a basketball player? I ain't even mad at you, player. It's just the way to play your game. It's just the way you play the game. Because in the game, you win some, you lose some. Man, cut the game off. Cut the game off, man. Start it over. Start it over. I ain't picked my right team. I want to pick a different team. They say, what incarnation? I'm talking about reincarnation. You be like, yo, let's start the game over. I ain't picked the right team. He said, all right, come back. We're going to start it over. Restart. Mountain Dew got an energy drink called a Kickstart. Damn. Wow. It is 5 o'clock. Shit, I gotta go to work. Damn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We smoked 5 cigars in 5 hours. We smoked 5 Project Extinction cigars in 5 hours. Now, if you was wondering why I was sitting down this whole time, because when I go into that work, I gotta be on my feet the whole time. So I was trying to give my feet a break. Wow. Wow. Look at the time. They say time fly when you're having fun. This was a 5-hour freestyle. A 5-hour, matter of fact, yep. The timer says 302 minutes. There's 60 minutes in an hour. So 300 divided by 60 is 5. 5 hours. What did you do for the last 5 hours? Tell you what I did. Tell you what I did. Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna wear. I have to be aware of what I'm wearing, because they got a dress code. They got a dress code, and I want to make sure that I abide by the dress code. I'm gonna come in. Today I might wear all black with a pop of color on the shoes, because these shoes is comfortable. I ran a mile in these shoes. These shoes is dope. They cost $30. Bobos, they make your feet feel fine. Bobos, they cost $1.99. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know that. Y'all too young for that. That's. I'm a different generation. We might have grown up at the same time, but we didn't grow up in the same place. I'm just from a different neighborhood. Bobos, they make you. Now these ain't no bobos. They cost $29.99. I ran a mile in them in 7 minutes and 21 seconds, and these is lifestyle shoes. They're not even running shoes, and that's basics. And I'm just talking about the basics, because you know some good running shoes is called Asics. If you get some running shoes, you know she ain't about nothing if she wearing some Nike. If a bitch says she run and she wearing some Nikes, the only thing she run is her mouth. if a runner runs, you're just gonna tell me she an artist. What art have you made? Anyway, some good running shoes or some Brooks, not for the crooks. All right, for the Brooks, you got a bitch named Brooke. I used to have a crush on a girl named Brooke. Now she out here living in Texas. All my exes live in Texas. Let me. Hey man, wrap it up, bro. 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door. 5, 6, don't pick up sticks. 7, 8. I don't know what 7 and 8 is. I might not even got them all right to this point. I just know 9 and 10. Rosie Posey, we all fall down. Rag the richest. Don't mess with the snitches. Don't mess with the snitches. Snitches get stitches. Or your boat ain't gonna float. Whatever floats your boat. What Ice Cube say? Today was a good day. Because no matter what, when I go in there, I know before I did anything y'all wanted me to do, I did what I wanted to do. Before I clocked into this motherfucker. Dang, I just had a great idea. I was gonna go to Walmart. Give me an energy drink. Gosh darn it. Alright. Can't come in there looking like this. That sun's still out. About to walk in that hot sun with the bucket from Nantucket. Hey bro, I hope that joint. I thought I had to clock in at 6:15. I was trying to make sure it wasn't 5:45. I gotta clock in at 6.